Ugh. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? This fine Tuesday. All right. So, got a couple plans for this stream. I was planning to stream on TikTok and like a dual stream. That didn't work because I wanted to play a bunch of horror games today. But I couldn't get TikTok to work, so I'm getting someone to look into it because it's very, very confusing. So what I want to do is I wanted to try something different. So I wanted to do a bit of React Andy today, but then I wanted to try. Thank you, Loz, for the 5. Did I get the Rambly special? Unfortunately not. What I wanted to try is I've been playing a bit of Wolfenstein, the new Colossus, and there's a difficulty on that called Mein Leben, and it's basically permadeath, where if you die once, you get kicked to the main menu, and you got to do the whole game all over again. So I might actually try doing that at some point, probably later on in the stream, because I was thinking, right? Do I do it as like, okay, so doing Mein Leben, right? Like permadeath. Do I do it as a second channel video on Pyro Live, or do I do it as a main channel video? Clip farming game. Shut up. Shut up. On main. Main. Second. Hop on multiverses when it drops. I'm not good at fighting games. I'm really not good at them. Right, anyway, I wanted to look at some stuff. I wanted to watch this because this has been in my recommended loads. How the internet destroyed Generation Alpha. I like that as well. Like not just, you know, made a little bit worse. Destroyed! How the internet destroyed! Annihilated! Generation Alpha. So I'm guessing this is a video just to basically briefly show that we are absolutely cooked as a species. Like, we are done. Can you play Wolfenstein? No. Thank you for the 5. No. The content in this video is for informational purposes only. Is it going to say don't harass anyone? It's like, don't harass the... What is Gen Alpha? Gen Alpha are actual, like, 5-year-olds, right? Hang on. Because I'm Gen Z, but I'm in like the lower end of the bracket of Gen Z. Because Gen Z is 97 to 2012. So I'm just about in Gen Z. Like by the skin on my teeth. I'm old. So what's Gen Alpha? 2010 to 2024? Oh my, so it is actually like the Zoomers. The Zoomies. Wow. Oh my god, I was close to being... Wait, no, I'm a millennial? Am I a millennial? No, millennials are like old people, dude. Millennials are like the people on TikTok where they do like a 5-second pause before they start speaking. That's not me. I'm not a millennial. There's no way. I mean, technically a Zoomer is until you're 30. As soon as you're 30, you're a boomer. So I'm 27. But yeah, let's give it a watch.
What are all those touchscreens doing to all those growing little brains?
All she wants for the holidays is, well, not toys, but skincare products.
All I wanted this year was skin.
Is this?
Care and make.
Hang on. These subtitles here, is this Opera GX doing this? I think it's Opera GX doing this. I'm not sure. Is it Opera GX doing this? I swear I don't remember those subtitles.
Who
I don't remember
are
those subtitles.
Generation Alpha?
Oh no, I think it's something that he added. Okay.
What are all those?
This year was skincare
No, because I saw these when I was watching the last video. When I was watching the last one.
and makeup.
11-year-old Olivia Clyde is obsessed with beauty products.
8th grade kid could not spell a single word correctly on this list. 8th grade.
I'll be honest though, I was absolutely horrendous at school. I remember like every single parents' evening I'd have would be like, he's obviously clever, he just doesn't apply himself, he doesn't pay attention. And I remember at every parents' evening they'd always say to my parents, like, if he was working like a 9 to 5, he will be absolutely depressed and miserable. But he's just not applying himself. I was so weird. Like I applied myself really well in biology and English, but like maths and stuff, I just hated. I just hated. I just did not apply myself at all.
Grade.
Generation Alpha, the supposed future leaders and current generation of our society. But with the way they're growing up, will they actually be the future generation to make an impact, or is Gen Alpha as doomed?
Clever but lazy, the worst lie that school taught us. Yeah, I saw that people are saying that Gen Z is now like the promotional generation. Or the managerial. No, not the managerial. Entrepreneurial, if that's the right word. That's right. Like,
Hey,
you know, because...
Pyro, I saw you were watching Interloper in a previous stream. When will you put that on the Pyro TV channel? It's one of
probably
my
tomorrow.
favorite ARGs and I'd love to hear your thoughts on it.
Thank you, Casey, for the month. Thank you, Spin, for the 10. Yeah, it's going out on the TV channel. But yeah, I saw a lot of people basically saying, like, you know, because you go to college to go to uni, to get a degree, to get a job, to be happy. But then we're kind of noticing now that most people that get jobs and stuff, they aren't happy. And it's like, if you're working in like retail or you're working in like a coffee shop or something, and you're like maybe still doing education to get a job, like what shows you're going to be more happy later on? You'll be getting more money, but then are you going to be more happy?
As people say it is. Who are Generation Alpha? Gen Alpha, or people born between 2010 and 2025, is said to...
Every generation thinks the next generation is doomed, then nothing happens. Yeah, I mean, boomers literally bought their houses for like 20 quid and then complain to us that we're lazy. But yeah.
Become the most populated generation in history, with over 2.8 million kids born every week. They follow Gen Z and are the children of the millennial generation. Although Gen Alpha is populating a large amount of society, why do other generations think there's no hope for this generation? With countless...
One thing I've noticed as well are like the generational gap will always get bigger because people are having kids later on in life. Like my grandparents, like people that are like my grandparents' age, they had kids when they were like 10. It was weird, bro. Like that they squirted out kids straight away, almost like the Black Death was coming for them. It was weird. And then, you know, the generation after that, that have kids when they were like, you know, 18 or something. And now people aren't having kids until like their late 20s. Like most YouTubers now that have kids, it's their late 20s or it's their early 30s.
Cases of kids acting out in public.
My grandma is one of 14. Oh, I thought you said your grandma had a kid at 14. I was like, God, please. Like, what country, bro?
Lashing out and behaving erratically, many believe that Gen Alpha is already ruined. You see babies and toddlers often throwing temper tantrums.
Didn't let me borrow the iPad to watch Pyro Cynical. I love wasting my mom's stock options on your silly little streams.
Thank you, Big Metal Pipe.
I cuss my mom out if I don't get my Pyrocynical fix.
I feel like Generation Beta. What is Generation Beta? Is that after Alpha? Oh, God. I don't even want to think about that generation. They're not even here yet. I feel like Gen Beta will be looking back on Skibbity Toilet posting about how they were born in the wrong generation in 16, similarly to how Zoomers post about wanting to have been born in the 90s. Yeah, it's like one thing I've noticed, like, have you seen how, like, there's so many indie games that are coming out now that are like, you know, the old pixel graphics and stuff like that? Like a PS1 game with the dithering. And then a lot of these devs are really young. They're like 17 and 18. They never even lived in that generation. So it's almost like this kind of like faux nostalgia for a generation that people didn't live in. It's really interesting because, or just because games were a lot better back then as well.
The second their smart devices are taken away, and teachers...
Thing is, okay, I know I'm pausing a lot. We make this cope that it's kids on their iPads. And one thing I've seen, I think a lot of people online have a lot of self-hatred for themselves that they don't want to admit. I see these TikToks all the time, right? Of like a bunch of kids outside, they're playing like in their neighborhood, like the sun's out. They're all like, you know, using Nerf guns or water guns or whatever. And then all the top comments are like, oh, they don't know how good they've got it. Bro, everything feels so empty now. And then you'll see another TikTok of like grandparents taking their kids out to a restaurant, right? The grandparents are eating their food, and then the grandchild is just there on an iPad, just not interested. And everyone is like blasting the kid.
The kids yearn for the mines.
Thank you, Boris, for the 10. So true. The kid gets blasted, even though he's like 5 years old. Like every picture of me when I was a kid at a family gathering, I was always on my Nintendo DS. Always. I was a complete social autist. Like this has always been a thing. This isn't like a new thing because of like Skibbity Toilet and stuff. I mean, will it be a lot worse than what it was before? Maybe. Maybe. I think like COVID and other stuff like supercharged that. You're definitely going to have a generation of people that are like a lot more insular. What do they call it? The lonely generation? Like people that just feel lonely? I mean, why do you think like there's probably been more live streamers in the past like 5 years than there has been like ever? Like it's such a saturated market now. Because a lot of people nowadays, they usually just don't go outside, do they? They're just like indoors consuming content. A good example is with Mad Max Furiosa. Apparently that flopped at the box office. It's going to have the worst turnout for a Memorial weekend in America ever. And then the film Atlas that came out on Netflix, even though that is completely steaming garbage, that is actually doing better numbers than Furiosa. Because all you got to do is, you know, put your ass on the couch, watch Netflix. And also because cinemas are still trying to make money back after COVID, it's like $60 for two people. Like you get like 2 movie tickets, you get like a drink, some popcorn, $60.
Are begging parents to do something because their kids barely scrape by in school. Time and time again, we hear about just how doomed Gen Alpha is. But where are these horror stories coming from? And what makes Gen Alpha so different from all the generations before them? The short answer, the internet. The rise of iPad kids. When you think of a kid in today's day and age,
the terminally online generation will make more pieces of modern art such as Skibbity Toilet. Skibbity Toilet will 100% be in a museum. It will definitely be in a museum like 20 years from now, like reminding us of how bad the internet was at that time.
how do you picture them? Most of you probably had an image of a kid with an iPad in their hands, right? That's because Gen Alpha is not only the youngest generation, but also the most technologically dependent one. Generation Alpha was raised by screens, whether by TV, a computer, or the infamous iPad. With almost 80% of kids owning an iPad or another version of a tablet, you can't deny the nickname that many call this generation.
I have never seen a kid without an iPad, to be fair. Like in a push chair, or yeah, it's like any public setting. Like I'll be in like a restaurant or something, and then you'll just see like family with a kid. But again, it's like I know people look at it and they think it's disgusting. I personally wouldn't let my kid use an iPad, but I do think as well, like, what else are you gonna do? Like, it's your kid, right? What are you gonna do? Just sit there and have like a conversation with him? How's the weather today, little Johnny? Did you put any money into the stocks?
YouTuber for kids versus MrBeast calls Pyro has a 2-minute N-word compilation and MrBeast doesn't.
Oh, you crippo for the 10. Play Legos with them, you sociopath. Yeah, no, I did actually, when I was in Sweden, I did actually see like a family in a restaurant and they were playing like Jenga with their kid. And even though they made so much noise, like, because the tower kept falling every 5 seconds, I was like, that's actually really cute. Because it's like, you know, actually family bonding together instead of just like, Flappy Bird, Flappy Bird.
Generation. iPad kids.
This is what happens when mom and dad take away an iPad from 2-year-old Ashlyn Brooks.
Where is Mr. Beast? Where is Mr. Beast? You could definitely tell she was like really invested in the latest Mr. Beast Reacts video with Carl Jacobs, and mom was like, no, you've got to eat your alphabet spaghetti.
Since their creation, iPads have been used as a tool for parents who are simply too busy with work. Technology has proven to be a hassle-free way of...
That is the video that is literally the video I referenced, by the way. That's the one.
This is Chuck
That is the exact one. That's crazy.
A hassle-free way of keeping kids occupied.
I mean, you look at it from an outsider's perspective, and it is kind of sad. But this is my reasoning behind it, right? I did this as a kid. I did this, you know, because I can't exactly have like deep, meaningful conversations with like, you know, grandparents and stuff. I mean, you talk to them and stuff, definitely, but like you're not going to be talking to them all the time. Sometimes there will be downtime where you're just like, you know, on your phone checking or something. And I genuinely think when people look at this and they have like disgust for the child, it's almost like a bit of self-resentment for people watching, because they think when my grandparents were alive, I didn't actually spend as much time with them as I should have, because you never can. You can never spend enough time with someone that you love, because once they're gone, that hindsight will try to fuck with your brain and make you think, oh, you could have spent more time, and you didn't. So I genuinely think it's a little bit of self-resentment when you see like a literal toddler on an iPad. You're like, disgusting.
Whether at public places, social events, or just during the day-to-day. With iPads being an evolved version of parenting in the 20th century, screens are...
Like, I know for a fact, like, when my grandparents on my mum's side, when they pass away, like, you know, I'm definitely, you know, I'm going to be depressed. I'm going to think, you know, like, wow, I did not spend enough time with them. Like, I was just making fucking YouTube videos and stuff and wasting my time. But you'll always do that. You will always... Hindsight is the worst idea ever, because it always makes you think that you've just never done enough of something.
Simply considered the new nanny. And although parents...
One thing that's really funny as well is, like, my nan texted me, and apparently she watches, like, every single video I upload. She said, quote unquote, that she's my biggest fan, and she's probably in this stream chat right now. If you're watching, hi Nan, hi. No one make a weird dono, okay? No one make a weird dono, please.
May benefit from relaxing after work, iPads could be doing more harm than good. It's gotten to a point where Gen Alpha is entirely reliant on their devices, growing a digital addiction that they cannot seem to stop. In 2012, a 3-year-old boy was kicked off an Alaskan Airlines flight from Seattle because of the extreme temper tantrum he threw after getting his iPad taken away. The kid had been playing with a tablet before takeoff, but when planes ascend, all devices were asked to be turned off, and this one iPad was no exception. But when flight attendants tried...
Well, you have to turn devices off? No, you don't. I don't even turn airplane mode on. Like every time I fly on a plane, I always see, like, you'll hear the instructional video where it's like, oh, turn off all electronical devices, and then you literally just have everyone on their phone just, like, completely ignoring the instructional video.
Tried to get the kid to turn his tablet off, he started to wreak havoc. The child began a raging outburst, hitting his head against the roof of the plane and desperately begging for his tablet back. His family tried to calm him down and buckle him in so that they could take off, but no one was able to control him. Things got so bad that the pilot had to turn the entire plane around on the runway. The boy and his entire family was escorted off the flight, causing them to miss their vacation to St. Martin Island. And this was over 10 years ago at the start of the iPad Kids generation. Since then, Gen Alpha has grown.
I just think that's an example of a deeper problem. I mean, it's like from my perspective, it's pretty obvious that that kid had like autism or ADHD or something and just wasn't being treated. So he just had like and obviously the iPad was like pacifying him. And then, you know, when it gets taken away, it just has a complete meltdown. Also, kids flying on planes, it can be actual hell for kids, because when you ascent or descent, the pressure change can, like, it's horrible. Like, my sister's got, like, a perforated eardrum. She's, like, she's, like, a few years younger than me. But when we were kids flying, like, she would literally be crying in pain because her ear would literally feel like it was about to explode from the pressure difference.
More attached to their devices. Social media has become a part of their day-to-day routines for better or for worse, and it's caused kids to become addicted to the internet. And the stay-at-home crisis that happened in 2020 only...
Yeah, that's the one thing that... Yeah. Okay, like I feel like I've been pretty contrarian this whole video, but that's true. Like, the whole TikTok marketing, like, I genuinely think TikTok has supercharged, like, the biggest cases of body dysmorphia we are ever going to see, and we ever have seen. Like, imagine, right, that, like, you know, women, they blame the Kardashians for them feeling like they're never happy with themselves, but now it's everyone. Every influencer, like, because I'm a male, I go on TikTok as a male, and I get recommended, like, a lot of, like, bodybuilding stuff, right? And the amount of people that are like, you know, taking Tren and stuff when they're like 18. And you see people in the comments like, oh, I'm 15. Can I start taking Tren? And then people will be like, oh, I saw an old video of Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he looked really tiny compared to bodybuilders today. And then they always try and show you products and stuff as well. Like, you know, you'll get these people on TikTok that will post like how they're absolutely shredded, and then be like, you know, mental health awareness
Hey,
day.
Pyro, love the streams. Wanted to ask if you've ever thought about doing a main channel video on Rain World, since it's one of the 2 games that have made you cry.
Rain World, yeah, I do want to do Rain World at some point.
This money is for editors and animators only. Don't you dare spend it on one of your art commissions. Also get the rare specimen achievement already. How did I get it before you?
Oh, I forgot about rare specimen. Oh, right. Okay, never mind. We'll do Black Mesa after this. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. I totally forgot about that. Did I cry at Red Dead 2? No.
Made things
No, I didn't cry at all. Not at Red Dead 2. I only cried at Rain World at the intro.
worse. Kids were locked indoors and were unable to get any sort of social interaction from other peers or
How did I not cry at Red Dead 2? The entire plot was Le Sad Cuff.
teachers. Gen Alpha was treating technology like a full-time job, devoting 40 hours a week to using it. With social media being accessible to anyone, internet usage was at an all-time high. They couldn't go out to play because of restrictions, so the only way they could get any form of contact with the outside world was through their devices. Gen Alpha was going through critical development phases during the stay-at-home crisis. The online world became their new reality because it was all they knew. And considering the sort of horrible stuff that we have access to online, this is concerning. Technology usage on its own isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's the content that's being consumed that's the real perpetrator. Parents may think that they know what their kids are watching online, but sometimes things aren't what they seem, even in videos.
Genuinely, I would actually be like terrified raising a kid today. I actually think I would just never... It's so difficult though as well, right? Because it's like, if you never let your kid on the internet, you're protecting your kid. But also, would they be like socially stunted because they don't get like all the latest memes and stuff? Like your child comes home from school, Daddy, what is Skibbity Gronk Riz? What is this Phantom Tax? You know, I didn't even know that Giat, you know Giat, like ass? I didn't even know that came from Kai Cenat. Like Kai Cenat has actually had such an impact on this generation. It's crazy. Because I thought Phantom Tax was just his bit, but it's Giat as well.
Supposedly made for kids. Internet brain rot.
Okay, I saw this video. I was gonna wait. I saw this video and it perfectly encapsulates how cooked we are, boys. Let me show you. It's so good. It's so...
I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson.
So this is meant to be a nursing home in the year 2080.
I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson. I couldn't find you any grimace shakes.
Grandpa?
Grandpa? Give me that shit!
What the Sigma?
Oh my God, Grandpa, shut the...
Nurse, may I just say you look absolutely skibbity thick with two C's today.
Yeah! No, I don't...
Would you perchance throw it in a rhombus?
Excuse me?
What? She's got...
Dude, this isn't 2080. This is me as soon as I hit 30. This is me in 3 years.
Got that BBL Drizzy. Get the boy. And I've got that Drizzy Glizzy, if you know what I mean.
Mr. Johnson, Grandpa, stop hitting on the nurse.
Let me cook, damn it.
No.
Oh, it's so damn chalant.
What is chalant?
Do you have a bussy?
A what? Grandpa.
A skid bussy?
No,
Grandpa?
I don't.
Fat bussy?
No,
Grandpa. L's in the chat.
No, you're a horrible
in the
person.
You're
chat.
spinning on it, Brody.
What?
Absolutely doing tricks
What
on
are you
it.
talking about?
L's
You're
in the
fucking
chat.
creepy.
No, whatever, boy. You don't have no aura anyways.
What do you mean?
You did not get my locked-in jeans.
I don't know what that means.
I bet you wipe instead of letting it crust,
What
huh?
the fuck is that?
I'm a mythic for you page pulling. You know okay. I fought on the front line.
No, that is one thing I absolutely despise seeing on TikTok, by the way. Like the amount of like new gens that go into the comments on like a very mid at best TikTok saying, mythic FY people.
The Kumalala Sylvester War,
That's
son.
not a real thing.
I was edging before you took your first steps.
Wrong.
You fell off.
Okay, Grandpa.
You're in your flop era.
All right.
Phantom Tax Bros views.
I don't know who
You're a chill yang.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't-
Oh, yeah.
what is
Trust
that?
me, you don't want to be a chill
Grandpa,
yang.
what is-
Oh, would you look at the time? It's Munto clock. Gotta go
Okay.
munting
Okay,
with the
Grandpa.
munt buddies.
All right, happy munching.
I love my favorite bit
shakes.
My favorite bit is this. I'll be honest, in a nursing home, I actually want a soundboard. I actually want an autistic soundboard.
Grimace shakes.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Stop! Grandpa, stop! Oh, hell no! Right. All right, back to the brain rot.
You might have heard of the term brain rot, popularized.
You might have heard of brain rot.
Mr.
No.
Pyro
Where?
Live.
Where from?
On May 24th it was my birthday. Now that I could tune in, a bit late, for a late birthday wish from my least liked streamer, I ask that you say this. I, Pyro, concede that Dolan and Sloplive is better than my channel, Pyro Live birthday boy wish.
I, Pyro, concede that Dolan and Slop Live is better than my channel, Pyro Live. Birthday boy wish. I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all.
By social media, brain rot is the term that internet users have created to describe those lacking proper socialization and are obsessed with digital content to an unhealthy level.
Dude, that's literally me. Dude, is this meant to be Gen Alpha or me? I feel this video is made about me. Damn.
Gen Alpha content's some of the most incoherent brain dead I've ever seen in my life, okay? Like, I can physically feel my brain cells frying every—
The thing is, we do roast this kind of content, right? Like, we call it brain rot, but like, what was this 10 years ago? What was this? MLG Teletubbies? Like that that was also brain rot. We always had brain rot, but brain rot is a flat circle. It will always keep repeating itself. It's like Ouroboros. It's like the snake that keeps eating itself. It will endure forever. It will just change into something slightly different. There will always be kids that just get into these really autistic trends. No, they were based... There's no way everyone's saying peak at MLG Teletubbies. Dude, I've been doing this for 10 years. I've been doing this for 10 years, bro. Damn.
I've ever seen in my life, okay? Like, I can physically feel my brain cells frying every second I spend watching this.
Level 100 Gaiat. Ice Spice Riz W Riz Gaiat. You've Gaiat to be rizzing me in Ohio at 3 a.m.
What? Okay. What they need to understand, though, with this, and I think it's a little bit... They're not painting the full picture. This is ironic. Is it still brain rot? Yes. But he has not at all talked about the aspect that people are making this to mock those kinds of... The only reason why the Giat stuff and that didn't die out is because, you know, everyone at school, it's like, do you watch Kai Cenat? Oh, is he the guy that, like, does the funny soy face? And he has, like, famous people in his room? Oh, yeah, that guy. And then, like, you never watch him. You never get involved in the community. So all you do is keep hearing this, like, Giat, Riz, Ice Spice stuff over and over and over to the point that it's like, oh, my God, this is, like, pissing me off. So then, like, people started, like, semi-sarcastically engaging with the meme. And then it just became, like, complete irony. Like, no one would even know what Phantom Tax or Giat was until it was supercharged by irony. If you had cable TV during your childhood, you've officially reached Unk status. I had cable TV. Well, I didn't have cable TV. We couldn't afford it. Can we please get MLG Bluey? No.
Spice Riz W Riz Gaiat. You've Gaiat to be rizzing me in Ohio at 3 a.m.
When you think about brain rot, Gen Alpha tends...
Wait, why's Dolan here? Why's Dolan in the chat? Has he done another Slop Live? Why does Bub look like he used like a filter to make him look like an elf in that picture?
Welcome back to Slop Live. Some sad news, if you weren't already aware, is that the dog behind Doge unfortunately passed away. The owner of the dog, Kabosu, saying that she had passed away in a deep sleep whilst being petted on the morning of May the 24th.
Petted?
Sad to see, but obviously Doge will live on in the memes. And a silver lining, well, kind of to the whole thing, is as everyone knows, Doge is behind Dogecoin, one of the biggest meme coins. So naturally, people into...
Guaranteed, I haven't even pre-watched this video, but guaranteed there'll be a top comment saying, Pyro would spend 8 minutes explaining what a dog is. There's no way! There's no way! There is no way! I didn't even pre-watch this! I did not even pre-watch this! There's no way! So basically, dogs are a kind of... There's no way. There's no way.
Big degenerates.
There's
We're buying into a
no
bunch of
way.
I
games.
like to die teaser, just plain what tease. I like hair that's spread. I like words like slap. I got you pics on my wall with a mouth hard out. Now paper cuts on my balls cause you dig too much. All my friends say I'm gay cause I watch you stray. What's it?
It
Who's
would be
Pi-
hilarious
who's
if in
Pyro?
a year or two MLG Teletubbies would get discovered by Gen Alpha and replaced Skibidi Toilet.
It's actually crazy how short the shelf life was.
Hey
For,
Gyro, you how exhausting is it having to put that fake accent on from a fake country in on all your streams and videos?
What fake accent?
To be the usual
Fake country? Where are you from, little bro?
demographic that comes to mind. That's because the internet has
Thank you, generic, for the 5 BBL Dolan.
been their primary means of interaction with the world since they were born. Brain rot content can also be identified by
I was the Dolan reply guy. Was that you, Athropod? Congrats, buddy. You just got timed out. Unlucky.
the constant usage of internet slang, overly bright colors, and attention-grabbing content that switches every...
Again, they're like, attention-grabbing content. It's because YouTube is so saturated. Like, you need to have, like, the AIDS Mr. Beast thumbnails.
Brain rot content can also be identified...
But this stuff, to be fair, is not ironic. Like this is the stuff you actually see on, like, 2-year-olds' iPads.
...by the constant usage of internet...
You're so skibbity.
That slang, overly bright...
It is funny how the ironic people have slipped in and they realize they can make a killing by, like, baiting all the kids to watch their content.
...colors and attention-grabbing content that switches every few seconds. A key example is popular kids media like Skibbity Toilet that seem to capitalize on Gen Alpha's decreasing attention...
I like that comment saying I'd spend 10 minutes explaining what a dog is. That's pissed me off so much, man. That's really annoyed me. Thank you, Jamie, for the 7 months.
...span by overwhelming them with hyper-stimulating content. Skibbity Toilet is a web series on YouTube that features a variety of models from games like Garry's Mod and Counter-Strike as they battle in a raging war. The two sides are singing human-headed toilets, which are called Skibbity Toilets, and humanoids who have human bodies.
There's no way he's trying to briefly give a synopsis to Skibbity Toilet.
But items as their heads, like cameras or TVs. The series...
Hey, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that, bro? I got a TV head on my character. What's wrong with that? Nothing wrong with that, bro. What are you taking shots for?
Was created by a man named Alexei Gerasimov. It first premiered on YouTube in February of 2023. Since the first episode was released, the channel had gained over 40.6...
Huge fan here. I was just wondering about one thing that I've been wanting to ask you for a while now.
What's up?
Is Metro booming?
Leon, if that's you, I'm banning you for real. Is that actually you, or is that someone pretending to be you? He's gone silent.
6 million subscribers and has over 15 billion views to date. Each episode features the Skibbity Toilets and other characters engaged in full-on conflicts, animated in the most obscure and dramatic ways. There's never a dull moment in the videos, which to Gen Alpha is the exciting part.
To be fair, Skibbity Toilet is also made by a Russian. And I have known a lot of Russian people through YouTube that have been like my age, like growing up. And in Russia, you have absolutely fucking nothing to do apart from go outside, get frostbite, or become an alcoholic. So many Russians just grow up indoors. Like that's why CS:GO is still so big, because it's all the Russians. They literally have nothing to do. So their entire like childhood is just like playing video games. So they become like masters at it. All I'm saying is the guy that made this, his power level is just a little bit higher than like the average kid in like America or in the UK that spent their childhood growing up. Because at least we had the option to go outside and we probably didn't take it. In Russia, they don't.
Surface level, this might just seem like out-of-the-box wacky content for kids, but the harsh reality of it is that Skibbity Toilet could be damaging to children. With the constant overstimulating content, kids get used to hyperactivity, making everything else feel mundane. This can...
To be fair, there has been a huge spike in like ADHD and autism in the past 20 years or so, but it might also be that people are only just people are only now understanding how big it is. Because I'm still convinced I've got ADHD. Like I was gonna get tested for it, but then I don't ever say that out loud because do you know how many people, like how many YouTubers go, I've got ADHD, and they just use it as like a I'm special card or something. Because I feel like so many people, like, you know, self-diagnose and stuff. They'll go, it's like, where did you get that from? WebMD? Damn, you're cool, bro. Let's hang out. So yeah, if I had it, I would want to get tested by a professional. Not just use like WebMD or something.
Can cause irritability, a low attention span, and
it's 100% overdiagnosed. Yeah, no, I do think like doctors would rather just throw pills at people instead of like trying to find out what the actual. Because genuinely, if I got told I had ADHD, I would be scared of taking meds because I would be then scared of becoming reliant on it. So I probably just like be like, okay, how do I treat it like with therapy instead of like, you know, having to actually take meds for it. Thank you, Hallowed, for the 5. Don't want to bring down the vibe, but going through some hard shit right now. Divorce, kids, the works. You make me smile, TY. Damn, that sucks, bro. I'm sorry to hear that.
Pyro should make MLG Teletubbies 2, Petscop 2, Car Sex 2. And Shrek has Swag 5 to bring his channel back to its former glory.
That's crazy how your name was XX Quickscope. Yeah, sorry to hear that though, Hallowed. That sounds awful. I hope you're getting the support you need. Definitely.
A lack of
thank you, Dr. Pepper, for the 2. Being on meth all the time is super based.
Patience, since kids are now so used to hyperstimulation. Parents have long since been concerned with whether or not Skibidi Toilet is appropriate for their kids to watch. And it even got to a point where Russian authorities had to get involved to investigate the show. A Moscow man concerned over Skibidi Toilet's detrimental effects on children asked the police to block the videos from the internet to prevent kids from watching it. This investigation has gotten mixed opinions so far.
Okay. All that Russian guy had to do is lie and say to the police, they're actually saying Skibidi Toilet means I'm voting for Joe Biden. And Russia would have just blocked Skibidi Toilet and every instance from it from anywhere in Russia.
With some claiming that getting the police involved over a kid's series is ridiculous. Other parents
so epic, and I can tell all my friends about it and we'll all laugh out loud.
No.
Also echoed the same concerns, believing that Skibidi Toilet may be doing more harm than good. While there's still no conclusive answer as to whether or not the series is negatively affecting children, this form of hyper-stimulating media has become a growing trend for...
Thank you for the kind words, everyone. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, though. That sounds like you're going through a lot. Try to reach out to, like, any friends or family if you can. Definitely. Someone who can actually, like, give you support.
Gen Alpha. Parents are becoming increasingly worried that their kids are becoming like zombies because of this kind of content. Another popular kids show is Cocomelon, which is usually targeted toward babies and younger children. Cocomelon has become one of the most famous kids shows and has been a go-to entertainment source for parents to show their kids. But in recent months, the once favorable reputation of Cocomelon has completely shifted because now parents are starting to discover a correlation between their kids' behavioral issues and the show. On December 26th, 2021,
Do you remember PewDiePie was having a war with Cocomelon
for
like years?
Look at the Media and Memes channel in TBH for the worst brain rot video known to man.
Avery. Where's that? Media and Memes. Which one is it?
What is your opinion on DAP NFTs? Buy DAP NFTs. Buy DAP NFTs. Buy DAP NFTs. Buy DAP NFT.
I can't laugh at it. I'll get kicked out the podcast. Shut up.
Hey Pyro, I was on ADHD medicine from the age of 10 to getting out of high school. I genuinely can't remember anything from high school. I could focus on school, but everything became a grey-blue that now in my late 20s I can't remember anything. Just blank.
I mean, that's pretty normal, isn't it? I don't remember my childhood, apart from, like, you know, obviously core memories, like riding my first bike and stuff.
5 is coming.
What the fuck?
Das Bullshit and other Gmod content from back then was made for the sake of a joke, whereas the content we see lately is made solely for addicting kids with hyperstimulation. There's no joke, it's just shit.
That might be the most unfunny video I've ever seen. That was awful.
Das Bullshit and other Gmod content from back then was made for the sake of...
Sorry, it's one of those where it was just that bad. I just imagined Elon Musk in my head and I just started laughing. I can't believe I laughed at that. That was like that was like a 500 ping laugh. It's just... It's because I looked in chat and some fucking moron just said Bear 5 is peak.
Das Bullshit and other Gmod content from back then was made for the sake of a joke, whereas the content we see lately is made solely for addicting kids with hyperstimulation. There's no joke, it's just shit.
True, yeah, Das Bullshit did have like kind of a setup and a punchline. It wasn't anything groundbreaking, but true. Yeah, I wonder what Das Bullshit's up to now. I think he's still editing for Vanos, I'm not really sure. That's cool. I miss his videos.
TikTok user It's Mama Bell posted a video that raised some serious concerns about Cocomelon. The text on the video said that she had just switched from showing her kids Cocomelon to a YouTuber called Miss Rachel, and that prior to switching, her children would just sit in front of the TV like zombies. In the comments, countless moms agreed with her, saying that Miss Rachel, who is a YouTuber who focuses on educational content, was much more beneficial for their kids. More and more parents realized that their kids were becoming addicted to Cocomelon.
This has literally been a thing since like the early 2000s though. Like you just don't put your kid in front of the TV all day because they're absorbing information. And then it gets like very skewed. Thank you, Mr. Wideward, for the 23 months. I don't feel like this is anything new. It's just becoming more apparent now because we're all growing up around technology.
To the point where they wouldn't be able to move away from the screen, and they weren't learning anything from the show either. The show focused solely on keeping the children's attention with bright colors, repetitive songs, and fast jump cuts, all of which are tactics that the show uses to keep kids hooked.
Let's see how many seconds it takes for each one of these scenes to change. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
Did you see the Black Ops 6 teaser? It's going to be based around the Gulf War and people speculating a 9/11 mission in the game because of the Bush did 9/11 conspiracy.
Would that actually be a thing? Yeah, I want to react to the trailer after this, actually. Thank you, Tyler, for the 10. I don't know why your dono isn't playing. I think the Obama TTS might be broken today. I'm not really sure.
This epidemic of overstimulation can be compared to the feeling that you get from substances, hence why Cocomelon is so addictive to children. And it's not just random TikTokers that have said this. Actual childhood experts have chimed in.
To be fair though, like even me as a 27-year-old, like I go onto...
Pyro Cynical, did you know that it's only costs $140 to buy DAP NFTs? Buy DAP NFTs. Buy DAP NFTs. Buy DAP NFTs. Buy DAP NFT.
Okay, if anyone doesn't know the bit, Nerd City has a bunch of NFTs. And I was in the To Be Honest server yesterday. And I pretended to be Nerd City and I started atting everyone saying buy my NFTs, and then I got timed out. I got timed out and I got soft banned in my own server. In my own server. Well, technically it's me, Dolan, Nerd, and Colossal, but yeah, Colossal punished me. It was kind of funny. It was fun while it lasted.
Agreeing that Cocomelon is too overstimulating for kids, which can lead to addiction. Cocomelon watchers are usually between 8.
But yeah, like I was saying before, the buy DAP NFTs. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, even me as a 20.
When are you going to admit that you are responsible for brain rot with MLG Teletubbies?
I mean, I didn't do that much brain rot. It wasn't like a series or anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, me as a 27-year-old, you know, I'll scroll on TikTok for like an hour, and then I'll be like, oh my God. And then, you know, the funny thing is about TikTok that I've noticed, if you scroll the app for like an hour and then you close the app, do you remember a single video that you watched? You might like save a motivational quote or save a cool video that you liked, and you'll never come back to it. You never do.
Pyro
It's
cynical
such a
at the
waste of
beginning
time.
of his Darkwood video. In the beginning God created the heaven and the earth. 2, and the earth was without form and void.
There's
and
no way
darkness
you're
was
saying that
upon the
that's
face of
why
the
it's
deep.
16 hours, because
And
I'm explaining how
Spirit
the
of
earth
God
was
moved
formed.
upon the face of the waters.
There is no way that I did not do that. I did not do that.
Ages 2 and 5, which are critical years when it comes to early childhood development. This is the time when kids are developing language.
200% chance that Dono was conniving. Wait, who's conniving? Oh, they're just spamming it in the server, man.
Creativity and social skills, and shows like Cocomelon have possibly
Stop distracting the video with an in-joke, man. I'm burning money. Shut up.
only made these tasks more difficult, and not to mention the disturbing influx of Elsagate content that's taken over.
Oh my God, do you remember that with the bad actors on YouTube? How they do like fetish videos and stuff? Do you remember that? I told you, man, like time is a flat circle. It just changes. It always changes.
Listen, Pyro, we just met, but I know it don't seem like Dolan slop it. Sides keep dealing. Bitch, me and Pyro looking in the index for buff neckers just for some hot butt sex. Fly with him, then I can fuck all the sweet men that I wanna.
The Weeknd's least gay lyric. How do I achieve your physique? 1 push-up a year.
That's taken over all of the kid-friendly platforms. And I have a whole separate video of that you can watch. All of this inappropriate content not only has caused concern for Gen Alpha parents, but also for teachers as well. Because not only are kids becoming more addicted to screens.
No one talked about, I mean, people did talk about this stuff, but nowhere near the coverage that like the skibbity toilet brain rot stuff has now.
Generation. It's a common theme in social media for people to say that Gen Alpha is considered one of the dumber generations. The more kids become addicted to their screens,
there's no way he tried to communicate that like they might be a little bit slower, and then he used the nerd emoji. That's crazy.
Generations. The more kids become addicted to their screens, the harder it is for them to live a life away from it. That includes during school hours. It's as if kids are having a harder time paying attention, likely because the internet may be conditioning their brains to shorter content, hence a shorter attention span. Teachers around the world have been going viral on TikTok after sharing just how concerned they are about the educational development of their Gen Alpha students. They've said that students are now reading and writing at several grade levels behind, with a large majority of kids being unable to understand basic literacy, spelling, and grammar.
This 8th grade kid could not spell a single word correctly on his list. 8th grade.
TikTok.
That is pretty amazing.
Yes, please fill me about that ass.
What is this, Dono? What is that, Dono? What was that? There's another one. I might cancel it before it plays. I don't know what that dono was. I genuinely have no idea what that dono was. But yeah, I was trying to say, God, that dono was peak brain rot. I've actually completely lost my train of thought.
No Riz. No Gyart. No bitches. XQC haircut.
$10.
Afraid
$10
of
message.
missing textures and error.
Afraid of missing textures and error. No, okay, that was different. That was different.
5'5".
That was different. Why are we bringing up the error message? That was actually scary. That was actually scary. There's a difference. Like, you've been never scared by a jump scare before, idiot.
TikTok user QB Ski is an elementary school teacher from Atlanta,
Skibbity,
Georgia, who took to TikTok to express his concern for the students in his class. He said that
Hey,
although
Pyro,
he
just
teaches
curious, when did you start employing your family? Was it with the start of Pyro Live or earlier?
I've been doing that like the past 6-7 years. It hasn't been recent. I pretty much always employed them. My parents used to be teachers, so yeah, they don't do that anymore because teaching in the UK is hell. You got to deal with like just so much stress, and you get paid actual peanuts. I've been seeing your videos since the MLG days. I think I'm the oldest viewer you have, 34. And now my son is a big fan of yours, so thank you. Thank you, Matty, for the 10. I appreciate it. You're 34 with a kid? Damn. You actually got your life in order. That's crazy. Have you got like lettophobia or something? Like, what is that name? Your A looks like the Among Us character.
7th grade class. Many of his students are nowhere near that level of education.
I teach 7th grade. They are still performing on the 4th grade level. Ain't nobody talking about how they just keep moving, passing them on. I can put as many zeros in this grade book as I want to. They're gonna move that child to the 8th grade next year.
This teacher...
I'll be honest though, like I never paid attention in school. I remember doing art in school, and I just would always be on my... I wouldn't be on my phone. Oh my god, like I'm thinking back now how cooked my attention span was. Like as a kid, I would never pay attention in class. I didn't even have a smartphone. I would literally just like talk to other people and stuff and just do anything apart from actually concentrating and doing the work. I was really, really bad. I was actually, oh my god, that's unlocked a core memory. Yeah, I just remember like I would never do art, like ever pay attention or concentrate. Like everyone else was working and I would just be like looking around and stuff, not being able to lock in. And I can't even use the phone cope because I never, like it's funny, my mom gave me like one of those, you know, those Nokia brick phones? The phones that can survive like an atomic bomb. She gave me one of those. I think the first thing I had that was like a piece of tech was like an iPod Touch. Like a second
Pyro,
gen or
please
something.
give me your Mega 5'5" sloppy toppy. I yearn to be stuffed by a master of the craft.
Mega 5'5" floppy.
Even stated that some of the students in his class perform at kindergarten, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd grade levels, even though...
You also have one of those for the first few years. What, art? Or the 5-foot floppy?
So they're just 2 years away from entering high school. And he's not the only teacher.
I do remember as well, like during lockdown, they had to lower the grades for everyone, the barrier of entry in the UK, because everyone's grades were just being that dog shit. The country was like, okay, we actually need to lower the grades because no one's going to be able to get in. And then the generation after that just got completely annihilated. Oh, you had the Nokia phone.
Pyro,
yeah, I remember the fishing game on it.
I have found one of the good TikTokers. There is this guy called Juic3_X. Look him up. He gives great advice in life and his dedication to his regimen, although lately he's gone a bit down. He might help you a lot. Look him up, Pyro.
So what you're
3X.
saying is if you had actually paid attention in art class, you wouldn't need to commission art.
Oh my god, that's where I went wrong all along. Oh my god. Yeah, if I just paid attention in art, I could literally just draw art for myself all day. I wouldn't even need to do YouTube. Oh my god. Like, I'm supporting my family and stuff, right? You know? Like, we're very well off now, but I still can't draw for myself.
Double chin.
I think it's over. I think it's actually over.
Yellow teeth. Killed 8,000 yesterday by farting. Mid-looking feet.
Mid-looking feet?
Got
What
banned
does
in
that
his own
mean?
server.
Okay, you know, I did get banned on my own server, which is crazy.
The YouTuber merch space is a fucking nightmare. You make your own merch, right? Do you think you're ever going to expand?
Expand quite a lot in the stuff I commission, yeah. But with merch, maybe. I was looking at taking on like other YouTubers and stuff, definitely. Nah, but imagine though, bro, like if I learnt to draw, I would not even need to be doing YouTube. I'd just be sat in my room all day, no friends, gooning. The best life. God, where did it go so wrong?
Feels this way.
And I teach at one of the more affluent schools. When I tell you that these babies cannot read, they cannot write, and they cannot comprehend, I'm not being funny.
To be fair, that's most streamers now. Like I could barely read half of what comes up on chat.
I love how they're blaming short-form content for poor grades. Meanwhile, the Western school system hasn't been updated since 1905.
True.
And it was originally used for teaching kids to be good factory workers.
Oh yeah, public education is shit. That's why I said, like, my parents worked as teachers, and I'm happy that they're not doing that anymore, because it's awful. Like, you deal with the worst. Like, did you know, like, in the UK, if you got like a bad kid in class who's like a bully, and, you know, he hits other kids, he hits teachers, the school can basically do nothing about it. Because if he comes from like a rough family or something, like not a good home life, which obviously isn't the kid's fault, he's basically got like diplomatic immunity, to the point that like the teachers and the parents can't do anything they can't help the kid, they can't punish the kid, nothing. They just kind of have to let it happen. It's a terrible system. It really is. It sucks.
When it comes to high school,
but I do always remember like lessons in school were just always so boring and just not engaging. I think it shows like a chart where it's like how you retain information, and reading is like the fastest way to lose the retention of information. It's the most boring way. I mean, teachers would occasionally cook at home and then do like this PowerPoint presentation, but even then.
Kids, it's not much better, because the creator, Cool Nace, aka N, said that her 10th and 11th grade English students were only capable of performing at a 6th or 7th grade reading level despite being in their upper years of high school. And other sources continue to claim that Gen Alpha kids don't only have poor learning skills, they have poor behavior too. Young students misbehaving in the classroom has become the new norm.
My credit card.
Be grown, got Livy done, let's be jot, Rizzle how mega brainy, rock with extra sloppy toppy, twist on the sides to be done, yes, I'm in done, give him a mom, a goon all day you feel.
That guy's name,
Mr. Pyro.
That guy's name, by the way, that made that AIDS dono, his dono name was his credit card number. Guys, 5188678417373555. Put that into any national credit database and drain that account clean. Drain that account clean. And if they ask for the security number, or they ask for the name or the sort code, just say, I forgot Lamau. Trust me, they don't care. You'll get right through.
We'll say again,
please,
Mr. Pyro,
empty
look
his
up
account.
Duke3_X. He could make great slop, especially as he apparently has your fanbase, aka haters who bitch about everything. Also because like you, he is losing his hairline in his 20s and that's his bit.
Who is this guy? What does he do? Is it just hairline updates? Day 1, growing my hairline. My hairline is growing in. Did you say he does motivational content? Is it just hairline motivation?
It's officially day 1, growing my hairline in. 51 days ago, I went to Turkey and got a hair transplant. We're coming up to 3 months post-transplant. We've gone through the shedding phase, and now we've officially entered the growth stage. If you'd like to know...
I've never been insecure about my hairline. Like, if I'm going bald, I will just get a hair transplant. And I'll be very transparent about it. Easy clap.
Teachers like N try to discipline them properly, it doesn't work out.
My principal told me you can't do that in Georgia. They have completely taken discipline out of education at this point, especially in Georgia. You cannot use the grade book to implement any kind of discipline or any kind of enforcement with students. And
I would let her teach me, if you know what I'm saying.
that is going to be the ruin of our kids.
But it's not just attention disorders that are at fault here. The internet has also given Gen Alpha a golden ticket when it comes to cheating their way through school.
Yes,
ChatGPT,
boys!
AI tools
Cheating actually became legal. Just don't get caught, boys.
ChatGPT can easily help kids finish their homework in seconds. The shift has reduced the emphasis on work ethic, along with valuable life skills like critical thinking and communication. Without these skills, Gen Alpha has become prone to all sorts of influences, because since they are so conditioned to only look at the surface level, they take most of what they see on social media as the truth without researching for themselves and questioning it. Everything they see online is immediately taken as a fact, which is detrimental to these young, impressionable kids. And companies are taking advantage of this. They're targeting a demographic that they shouldn't be. Kids. The gullible generation.
ChatGPT helps me finish as well. Helps you finish what? What does it help you finish? What does ChatGPT help you finish?
Anywhere you go on the internet, you are destined to run into an advertisement. Whether on the TikTok shop or just casually scrolling on social media, marketing has evolved from billboards and news.
What did they help you finish? Research? What kind of research? You can't even use it. You can't even use it for NSFW. I tried to write some story about like Tali'Zorah from Mass Effect and it banned me. It doesn't work.
Papers to scrolling on your phone.
I've literally tried it before.
Adults are able to understand what an organic piece of content is versus a paid promotion, but young kids are less perceptive of this. They use viral trends as guidelines for what they should or should not like, even if it's not meant for them.
As kids consume more online content, including advertising, they're being influenced to buy products that are just not made for them.
We see this happening all the time.
It is crazy how you'll get kids that are like way too much into their skincare now when they're like 10. Meanwhile, you will have like guys in their 30s and their skincare routine is just soap on the sink, and then a towel to dry their face, and that's it.
The time with Gen Alpha, especially due to the rising
It does. You just have to phrase it in a way that prevents the flag. That's crazy. Giving me tips on how to goon is crazy. That's wild. You guys are sick in the head.
Influence of TikTok, but they aren't alone. Millennials and older generations drive forward.
What? Why does she need to do skincare? She literally came out the womb like a week ago.
Forward these trends and make them mainstream on social media. One product being...
Oh God. I hate looking at all those kids. I could just like I feel like in 30 years from now they're just gonna be doing the millennial pause
on social media. One product.
Mummy, can I do some skincare? I saw Emma Chamberlain do it. You know the one that had sex with the Dolan twins?
Drive forward these trends and make them mainstream on social media.
I think this is such an alarmist vid. The reason we are aware of this bullshit is because kids are online and how connected it is. Before all you saw is your cousin acting immature and thinking that cause you ain't talking to 7-year-olds.
What do you mean alarmist? Like kind of overreacting
I just
a little
want
bit?
to say that the greasy guy who said if Pyro studied he'd save money on comms stole my joke. I said
That's
it in
crazy.
chat first. Most creative Pyro fan
That's
ever.
crazy that you claimed you like this is how down bad the Pyro fan base is. Someone made a joke, I laughed, and now you have someone paying $10 to then claim that his joke was stolen. Like you didn't file a trademark on it, bro. You said it in chat and someone yoinked it. I'm gonna believe whoever gives me the most amount of money. If you guys want to start doing like a dono war, I'm totally down for that. I'm totally down for that.
Media.
Thank you, Macra, for the 23 months.
One product being the infamous Stanley Cup.
Drawing screams of excitement.
Okay, this Stanley Cup thing is definitely a bit of a reach because like kids will follow any trend, right? Like, oh my God, I got the PS2, I got the Xbox, I got the DS, I got the thing that everyone at school's talking about. I remember like I had a Game Boy Advance in school and I was like the coolest kid in school for like a full day until some kid robbed it off me.
Years of joy. This year's hottest status symbol and most coveted holiday gift is the Stanley Tumbler.
This Tumbler Cup has become the reason for...
Do you remember how Stanley, the tumblers got so big because there was that woman that her car got set on fire and only the Stanley Cup survived, and then the company was like, we're not going to do this again, but we're going to send you a car and a Stanley Cup. I've seen so many conspiracy theories online that was all a PR stunt. And the more I look into it, the more I do actually believe it.
Oink, oink, oink. Come on now, little piggies. The slop trove ain't empty in itself.
I give it the 10.
News headlines and heavy in-person lines as early as 4 a.m. And because it's so popular, people are willing to go to the ends of the earth to get one. Although this is the new craze, if you want to get your hands on one, it won't be cheap.
There it is.
The Stanley Tumbler will run you back around $45 USD with limited edition cups costing even more than that. This cost is pretty hefty for a water bottle, and it's definitely not one that everyone can afford. But there are consequences if you can't pay for one.
Ohio mom Dana Motika went viral on TikTok, posting how her 9-year-old daughter was bullied for bringing a less expensive look-alike to school.
Dana.
Only in Ohio. Only in Ohio. Am I right, guys? Only in Ohio. I mean, yeah, that happens though. Like, again, this isn't anything new though. It's like, you know, you always have like kids that have like the cheap imitation. They always get bullied and they get called poor. Kids at school, they are just balls of like hormones and stuff, right? Like you notice that anyone in school that doesn't stand their ground, they'll get picked on relentlessly. Anyone that's not part of the group. When you're growing up and you're that young, you're like mad insecure and you'll do anything to try and like stand out, but you also want to like feel you're part of like the group as well. So yeah, if you see a kid that's got like some shitty little like $2 Stanley cup that's made out of like cardboard, yeah, they're gonna get bullied. It happens.
Was bullied for bringing a less expensive lookalike to school.
Yeah,
Dana had bought her
unwarranted. For all the dipshits in the chat saying I'll take, remember your goofy ass acted like a moron cause you saw that on TV or from a game. It might be slightly worse due to internet, but it's just the same shit done over and over.
Even the 10 snort.
Her daughter a $10 Stanley look-alike from Walmart as a gift for Christmas. Her daughter brought the cup to school after Christmas break, only to come home upset because kids in school were bullying her. The sole reason, because her Stanley cup was fake. Over the break, multiple girls in her grade had gotten real Stanley cups as presents, and they were quick to call out Dana's
elementary schools be Lord of the Flies.
daughter for her dupe. They said,
wait, you touched a child? Oh, Jesus. Someone in chat just said, I'm very in touch with my inner child. I thought you said something very different there. Something very different.
Hey Pyro, I know this isn't relevant to the video, but I'm just wondering if your original purple hat is still for sale. I'm down to buy it for £300. My Discord handle is SatanIamMusic, so add me if you're down.
Thank you, Satan, for the 10. Now, we're probably just going to put them up for sale. I will do the Black Mesa stream later on today, though.
Bruh. 2 chins ahead. Pyro is always 2 chins ahead. He is thirsty from inflation, from time unslopped. It's brilliant, but it's also dangerous.
Please watch Murder Drones.
What's Murder Drones?
Pyro Play Animal School of Education.
Hers was not as cool and made fun of her because of it. To us, it might seem wild that a young girl is...
I use Space Macaroni for 22.
Pyro, saw VOD on Greylock and I really love that you're watching all these analog horror series. However, I wanted to know if you've heard of the controversial series called Urban Spook, and the creator throwing a fit on Twitter over criticism. Lol.
Didn't he become a little bit self-aware towards the end? But yeah, no, I've seen his criticism and how he had a little bit of a meltdown. Thank you, Space, the 22. I hope some of this money's gone towards fat art. Believe me, it will. Thank you, Nova, for the 10. Out of curiosity, are you in need of editors, other roles? And if so, is there a place to go? Yeah, send me your portfolio. I mean, we've got enough editors right now, but I can always look into having more. If you've got a portfolio, DM me on Twitter because my DMs are open. Yeah, just send like a portfolio or something if you got one, because that'd be much appreciated.
Hey Pyro, you say giving you going tips is crazy. Well, let me be the Joker then. Use character rights limits are basically P&V, but it certainly can do fat, feet, slobby stuff. Ect. Do they steal your information?
Thank you, Ashley, for joining. What was that about the... Use the character AI. Use character AI. Oh, that's the chat site. That's right.
Is being bullied over not having an expensive water bottle. But for Gen Alpha, this is their new reality. Gen Alpha has become possibly one...
Character AI is for losers. You can't do anything NSFW on character AI. The bot just stops speaking to you. Like, it does suck. It is just absolutely useless.
one of the most materialistic generations ever. With so much advertising being shown at their young eyes, these kids feel the need to buy everything they see or face the fear.
That's crazy how me saying that activated all the gooners. You instantly have a bunch of people. So many people have just came out of chat being like, actually need to train the model. Actually.
Fear of not fitting in. And it's not just Stanley Cups that have proven this. Earlier this year, the beauty retailer Sephora made headlines after multiple story times about Sephora 10-year-olds went viral
lately?
There's a guy I listen to called Blade. Very underrated.
On TikTok.
Viral clips have been going around of kids going in Sephora making a big mess.
Yeah, they're called Sephora
During
kids.
this trend, dozens of people flooded the TikTok For You page with their own personal horror stories with generations.
Because unfortunately, it is like millennials. They go onto TikTok or Gen X, Gen Z even. They get a brand deal. They start shilling it. And then, like, TikTok is mostly kids because kids have the most amount of spare time. They then go onto it and it's like, oh, I get glowing skin as well, mummy.
Alpha shoppers at the makeup store.
I mean, I don't really mind that kids have a skincare routine. I think that's okay because that promotes something that they're going to use later down the road. But I know for a fact a lot of skincare stuff, especially exfoliatives, they do have, like, acid and stuff in them, which is really bad for growing skin. Like, you can get, like, stretch marks. Not stretch marks. You can get, like, holes, blemishes. I'm not sure what the right word for it is, but it's really bad. Some of the stuff is really bad for developing skin.
They complained that the kids were...
Just to finish my donut from earlier, expire. Oh, my God, bro. The guy who gave out his card, chat. All right, chat, I'm going to read his whole card out on stream. I'm reading his whole card out on stream. Hang on. Okay, long card number. 5188678417373544 08/2025, and then his security code is 088. Drain his account.
Rude and had no respect.
Drain his account for coming onto my stream and talking smack. Drain. I want that drained like a Blade concert.
For anyone
Pyro,
or
I
any...
want to slit your throat and drink your sweat and sweet, sweet Twinkie juice.
What?
Your chin will be a wonderful edging session for me.
In the store.
I'm in Sephora right now, and I'm going to count how many 10-year-olds I see. 1, 2, 3. Currently walking past a 10-year-old getting her eyebrows done. 4, 5, 6.
Dude, my childhood, like, I was definitely an incel as a kid, 100%. Like, absolutely. Awkward, cringy, next to zero friends. But, oh my God, I am so happy that I grew up, like 20 years ago. And, like, not today. Because, oh my God, it has gotten so... Wait, it worked? The card worked? How much money you get out? How much money you get out? Withdraw 10 million. Withdraw 10 million and give it to me as a dono. Withdraw $10 million out of his account and send it to me.
Whole group of them.
And no. Withdraw 9,900,000 and give $100,000 to charity. I'm a villain, not a monster.
Over here.
Kids as young as 4 were shopping in the aisles of Sephora for expensive beauty products that they clearly did not need. The reason behind it, the internet.
All she wants for the holidays is, well, not toys, but skincare products.
All I wanted this year was skincare and makeup.
Social media has become Gen Alpha's go-to guide for how to live their life. Whatever they see influencers do, they want to do. Whatever they see influencers buy, they want to buy. With every beauty influencer on platforms like TikTok and Instagram becoming obsessed with skincare, it was only natural for Gen Alpha kids to follow in their...
Pyro, you can drain me any day, no card needed. Thank you, Ashley, for the 2.
Footsteps. But this can be a red flag, especially for parents, as social media sets a bad example for young girls. The Sephora Kids trend is a prime example. These young girls do not need to be spending hundreds of dollars on beauty products that are targeted at adults. These products have chemicals and ingredients that can be harmful to kids, especially the ones that have gone viral online. Yeah. Drunk Elephant is the name on every Gen Alpha's tongue.
I saw someone in chat was saying Drunk Elephant.
This dude is yapping so much. Like kids do.
What's so bad about Drunk Elephant?
bullying for fake Jordans and Nikes, or wearing poor shoes like Skechers, being materialistic around popular things that kids get to feel validated, like holy shit Yapatron T3000.
Yeah, it's not like it's anything new. I know what you mean. It's like the drunk elephant and stuff, but yeah, no, I know what you mean about like the virtues of it. Like everyone got bullied at school if you were poor, if you didn't have the most up-to-date
stuff. I know
stuff.
It's played out to say, but I think the biggest problem with the generation is an push for beauty and attractiveness. Kids wanting to look sexy. Hell, a friend of mine's sister 10 was sending nudes to dudes on Discord.
I hope that was a bit what you just said there. Oh my god. Don't you need to be 13 to use a Discord account anyway? Isn't it 13 for like every social media? Jesus. Thank you, Jamie, for the 5. Grew up 20 years ago, but still listens to Blade.
Prior, you're in COD. Chin has biggest titbot.
Up it to 18. Yeah, I actually would not be against that at all.
A skincare brand.
But I know if I was like an actual 13-year-old, I'd be like, oh, that's so out of touch, please. But me as like an old, crippled, dying man, I'm like, yeah, no, it should actually be raised to 18.
And meant for millennials, now a larger portion of drunk elephants.
26 tomorrow. How are the mid-20s treating you?
How are the mid-20s treating me? I'm 27. I can't... Oh, I guess 27 is technically the last year of the mid-20s. Maybe. But yeah, you turn 26 tomorrow. Happy birthday, bro. It's over for you. It only gets worse from here.
Consumer base consists of beauty-obsessed kids. With
hey, Pyro, I wanted to ask if you ever watched Andor, genuinely the best thing to come out of Star Wars, despite almost everyone being British?
I haven't watched Andor. I've heard it's good, though. I mean, for Star Wars, it's good, which isn't saying much, but...
To upwards of over $100. This is definitely not a brand that most kids...
$100? Okay, the skincare I use, the Le Prayer, is disgustingly overpriced, but that's literally stuff that the Kardashians use. Like, that's what people... Like, I spent way too much money on that, but I've also had that stuff for, like, 2 years, and it still hasn't run out. But yeah, like, that much is crazy.
Kids can afford to buy, at least without the help of their parents.
Like, keep in mind, I'm like a YouTuber with disgusting amounts of disposable income. I'm in my 20s. I'm allowed to make that choice. This is like 10-year-olds begging their mum to buy it for them.
But is this really something that parents want to be getting for their kids?
It's like Prime and stuff. Like, you think like little Timmy's buying a bottle of Prime Energy? No, it's the parent. It's always the parent that pays.
Many of these drunk elephant products contain ingredients like peptides, acids, and retinol, which can all be damaging to youthful skin. Retinol is a form of vitamin A that's known for its anti-aging effects, with higher concentrations being used to fight wrinkles. These kinds of high concentrations are regularly found in beauty products and are definitely not meant for young girls. But it's not only physical health concerns the parents are having about this growing obsession with skin.
Thank you, Ringo, for the 17 months. I forgot to tell you happy birthday. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Means a lot.
Hair and makeup. It's also the mental effects too.
Social media is doing this, and you know, this could be setting up a lot of young girls with issues that...
What is that? Hello? Hello? What's the bit? Hello? Is that my plug?
It'll follow them well into adulthood.
Young girls are constantly being overwhelmed with societal beauty standards and ever-changing trends in fashion and beauty. And for Gen Alpha, this pressure has only increased with the influx of social media influencers. They look up to influencers
more. They took her phone away and only let her use the PC for school. Then threatened to game end. Went to asylum for 2 weeks.
Jesus.
Then 3 days later they found a shaky toy under her pillow.
Oh my God.
It's screwed up out here.
At 10 years old as well? Jesus Christ. They took away her phone. I mean, yeah, that's... Unfortunately, that is probably the best thing you could do at that point, definitely. Went to an asylum. Oh my God. Yeah, I hope she's okay. Why, is it like a family member or something? But, oh my God. Thank you, Jamie, for the 5. I'd rather blow my paycheck to pay on someone's Newports.
More than they do their own parents. But is this...
Thank you, Ombre, for the 10. The gold... You're the gold warrior of slop. May your keyboard be crusty, your sweat be greasy, your height may be short, and your slop be toxic. That's
positive.
I would time you out, but you gave me $5, so I'll let it slide.
Or negative. I'm addicted. Gen Alpha is social media obsessed. It's said that by the age of 1, the average Gen Alpha kid already has over 100 pictures of them posted on social media. Almost every Gen Alpha kid is on
100 pictures of yourself like the average age is an 8-year-old. What? What? No. If it's between 2014 and now, then that would mean they're like 5. What? How are you gonna, bro? I do not ever take pictures of myself anymore. If I died or something, my family in memorial photos, they're gonna use like me on live streams being roasted by chat. Like I do not take pictures anymore. Like barely. 100. What do you do? Like, oh yeah, no, to be fair though, when I am scrolling TikTok, I will find like an obvious like 7-year-old and she's just got like a selfie of herself that she's for some reason posted on TikTok. And the algorithm just does not detect that it's an underage and should ban them like immediately. You know when you scroll on TikTok and then you just get a random TikTok that just has 0 likes? Like just absolute garbage. And if it's something funny, you'll notice that there's a lot of reshares and it might blow up later, but usually not.
Media. It's their main form.
Hi Pyro. Since you started streaming earlier than usual today, I think this might be a cool opportunity to try out a new idea. Why don't you do a Bluetooth speaker sleep stream where chat can send videos and music to the playlist while you sleep?
That's a very good idea. I'm not doing that today, but I do want to do that at some point. I think that could be really good.
Of communication with their friends and where they get the latest news. But their social media screen time is often unregulated by parents, so there's no telling what these Gen Alpha kids are watching on their devices. And that's the scary part. Although most social media platforms have age restrictions or content guidelines, kids...
You can literally just lie though. So are you 18? Not today. But maybe.
Can
perchance
easily bypass them just by lying about their age. And regardless if the platform is meant for younger audiences, anyone can break the rules by posting inappropriate content anyway. TikTok, the most popular platform for Gen Alpha, is a mishmash of all different sorts of content. The For You page throws a bunch of different videos together in an endless scroll, showing users...
Cube Cooper said, I always click I'm 18. How old are you? How old are you, Cube? How old are you? I always make my birth the oldest possible. Yeah, I noticed on Steam, I just put, I put that my age is, you're 3 years old. Yeah, you're banned. Yeah, you're banned. Gone. Yeah, and banned. Goodbye. No 3-year-olds in chat.
There's the type of content.
Thank you, Snore, for the 5. I saw some dudes say that it's the scale, it's worrying to a certain extent. It's due to the internet. Yeah, I do like how age verification is just like an actual meme. It's like, when were you born? And then you just put like, you know, you were born in the 1800s. Like you were born when like, you know, John Marston in Red Dead 1 was alive. And it's like, oh yeah, it's okay.
They like, as well as new content that they've never seen before. One of the most common...
Thank you, Hatless, for the 11. It's sad that in 3 days, I'll be a member for a year.
Pyro,
what's your return? Nothing.
By the way, has anyone
Absolutely
told you
nothing.
that you look like Arnold Shortman?
Who's Arnold Shortman? The hat is crazy. The hat is crazy. My face is not that wide. Isn't he Jewish as well? He's got the little Jew hat on. I'm not Jewish, dude.
Trends that you can find on social media is thirst trap.
Thank you, Middle Class Bear, for the 22 months.
This form of content is meant to attract attention from viewers, usually in the form of posing, dancing, or acting seductively.
Wait, it's a cap? No. I swear in an episode he wears one of the yarmulkes. He wears a yarmulke. I did not make this up. Oh no, it was that guy. Never mind. He is a Jew though. Yeah, he is Jewish. I told you. He actually has a bar mitzvah. He is a Jew. I knew it. I knew I wasn't misremembering that.
If Pyro does a sleep stream, I can see the N-word complication on repeat, or maybe belly gurgling sounds. I doubt chat would want to give him good dreams, but maybe something moist.
The nature of this content is meant for a much older audience. There's a ton of kids participating in these trends without realizing its implication.
I actually don't despise anything more than like going on TikTok and seeing like wholesome chungus TikTok couples. And then, you know what I've noticed is like if there's a TikTok account and it has more than 10 million followers, it is peak normie. It is the most safe... That looks like Finster, by the way. It's like this kind of safe content that you could share with like your mom, your nan, your granddad, because that's what they want. They want it to be like the most safe, shareable content imaginable.
It's become more and more common to see a Gen Alpha...
Yeah, TikTok couples are like, what if wholesome but chungus? And then they just always end up cheating on each other.
A kid dressed up in revealing clothing making thirst trap content, which in itself is already unsettling. But not to mention...
Finster's so hot. Yeah, he asked me like when I was starting an OnlyFans when I met him. And he still goes by he pronouns, so you can't cancel me. Thank you, Amelia, for 9 months. Joining to celebrate. And I hear Pyro screaming, he's a Jew. Is that a new... No, it's not a bit. It's not a new bit. I'm not doing a bit where I'm just calling people Jews. Stop it. Thank you, Garrus, for the 5, especially as more products similar to the Apple Vision Pro. Oh, yeah, but that's expensive, though. Like, you're not going to expect every kid to be using that. You'll probably get off-brand versions, though.
There's no telling who's watching or saving this content online, which can leave them
Pyro,
vulnerable.
you look so dehydrated. Let me give you my juice. Good boy. Drink it all.
I just realized I just realized I was drinking water as that dono came in. Yeah. Did not mean to do that, by the way. Did not mean to do that.
To a certain audience that may have other intentions. With the influx of OF promotions, adult content is becoming more accessible. With social media heavily influencing young people, it's become difficult for them. More accessible. With social media heavily...
Why do we just have like a generation of people that like they came out the same test tube as Timothy Chalamet? I don't get it. Like, if you're happy doing TikToks, doing thirst traps in like your bedroom, I get it. But then if you're spending the other 9 hours of the day mewing, looking in the mirror, is it really worth it?
Influencing young people, it's become difficult for them to see the importance of real relationships.
The worst thing is that guy could be a fan of me, and I've just absolutely roasted him. So I'm sorry about that.
1 in 4 children go outside to play nowadays, missing crucial social interactions. Most of Gen Alpha spends their time indoors consuming media meant for it.
I'll be honest, I never went outside as a kid. I'm very sure it's gotten worse now, but I was such an incel. I like how I was saying incel. I could say shut in, but I'm going to say incel because my brain's fried. Like as a kid, I was such an incel. Like I never went outside. Always inside. Always like on my family computer or you know, not getting that much social interaction. If there was like any socializing, it'd be stuff that my parents organized basically for me, which is very sweet of them. But like me on my own, I just wasn't very proactive with getting into social situations and meeting new people. I mean, look at me. I turned out fine. Completely normal. Nothing wrong or underlying with me at all. Perfectly normal human. Perfectly.
Adults. The severe dopamine addictions from internet platforms like TikTok have resulted in negative effects on younger generations, as simple as enjoying their day-to-day life. Kids no longer have the patience for anything because they're so used to the instant gratification that social media provides.
Always inside while living in beautiful Great Britain. I mean, what'd you do? Go outside, you get rained on, or you get stabbed. That's it.
Kids can't do simple...
Fine is wild. All right, fair enough.
Everyday tasks like brushing their teeth, eating food, or using the restroom without the constant stimulation of a screen. Gen Alpha becomes impatient and frustrated at the drop of a hat, with even the smallest inconveniences getting blown out of proportion, turning into full tantrums or breakdowns. With most of their learning coming from the internet, they're being exposed to horrible...
I do love these videos, though, where they get like the kids to watch Skibbity Toilet, because it's so obvious that the older brother has put them up to it for content. Like, the kids are not watching that on their own.
Behavior from those entitled influencers that they see online.
And when you look at the biggest influencers now who flaunt their opulent lifestyles and endorse things like OnlyFans, are these really the people you want raising your children?
Now,
Dude.
Popular lifestyles and endorse things like OnlyFans. Are these really?
Dude, look, it's the neon boys in the chat. Yo, we got the neon fan base here, boys. Let's go. Let's go. They're definitely typing El Riz in chat right now. Let's go, boys.
Now the question
representation,
is Generation
finally.
Alpha really doomed?
There's no way you said Pyro. There's no way you said Pyro fans. There's no way.
Problems of Gen Alpha, but there are still many strengths that they have. Gen Alpha has access to more resources, knowledge, and tools than ever before. They're living in an exciting time, with technology advancing at such a rapid pace and them being so adaptable to it. If they're able to use the internet for good rather than bad, they can become some of the most intelligent people on the planet. And they're also born with empathy inside them. The future can be bright for Gen Alpha. All they need is a little guidance and a push in the right direction. We, as people who care, can monitor what our siblings are doing on social media. And as adults, we can teach our kids the value of hard
Timmy, stop typing El Riz in chat.
work, and we can be better examples for them to follow. My friends, it's time to stop the internet from destroying this generation. Visual venture.
Wait. That video was so bleak, and it just came with like a really random positive message near the end. Thank you, XP boy, for the 17 months. Is that a picture of me? What are your thoughts about when Gen Alpha, when they become adults? I think despite all that, most of them are just going to be normal adults. Yeah, they'll be normal. I could use like my bitter old man logic and be like, oh, just waving my walking stick. They're gonna be so cooked, chat. They're gonna be so cooked. But I don't think they'd be that bad. I wanted to watch this as well, by the way. This came up on my TikTok because this guy, he is just such a loser. Look at this. So she was a creep. I literally didn't feel safe. So there's so many of these videos, right? Like in the gym and stuff. But this guy is just so rude to this woman for no reason. So he's on like the treadmill in the gym, and then I think even though the gym is pretty dead, this woman basically just comes right up to him.
Dog, because it's really all these treadmills, and you want to be right here. Why? Why did you choose this one out of all of these? You want to be right here, like for real. For real.
But keep in mind, she's not doing anything. She didn't come up to him. She just used the treadmill next to him. I mean, yeah, the entire gym is dead.
You want to be right here.
Like, there are so many treadmills. But we also don't know the full context. Like, he could have actually been such a React Dandy that he might have actually gone up to her and then just started filming for content. I would believe that, because the woman doesn't try to engage him or anything. Like, if anything, she just looks, like, scared.
Like, for real. For real, all these treadmills, and you want to be right there. That's just so weird. For real, fucking up my vibe.
Fucking up my vibe. That's great. Great stuff. And then a fitness guy responded. I think. But yeah, it's just so embarrassing though. Like, she didn't even do anything. She's literally minding her own business. I mean, I get it. Like, if I'm in the gym and there's someone next to me on the treadmill, it does throw me off a little bit, but it's like, you know, I get over it after like 2 minutes. I just stick my AirPods in, put in noise cancelling, then I'm just like jogging and I'm fine. Like initially, when you're on the treadmill and someone comes up next to you, I do kind of think in my head, like, why now? But then I just think, like, they probably think the same about me. Like, me already being there. Like, you know, if you walk in and you see someone, like, taking a treadmill, so you've got to use, so you don't get one to yourself. But again, like, sometimes you can't be picky, like, in public gyms and stuff. She could have gone to a different one, but, like, I don't know why he's making it so deep.
You choose this one out of all of these. You want to be right here, like, for real.
Just want to give an update from this video yesterday, where this young man films this woman, then posts it on social media to shame her, all because she decides to use a treadmill that's right next to him. She doesn't talk to him. She doesn't...
Joey Swole has to be like one of the last 7 men on planet Earth that actually still wear a vest under their t-shirt.
Look at him. Even when he's rude to her, she still doesn't care or reply to him. She simply decides to use that treadmill because she wants to watch the TV that's right above it. Well, I talked to this gym, Fitness 19, and I'm happy to say they do not tolerate this type of behavior.
Hey Joe, we don't tolerate this behavior. Based on Jaden's disrespectful actions towards another member, we've made the decision to terminate his membership effective immediately. He's not permitted to return to any Fitness 19 facility in our ownership group. Based! So he didn't just get banned from the server, he got banned off the whole network. Damn.
Behavior, and this young man's membership has been canceled immediately. He is no longer allowed to go to any Fitness 19 gym.
Good.
Thank you, Fitness 19. I'm going to find one of your gyms in my area, buy a membership, and support your gym.
Okay, he's definitely not doing that. He was just like engaging in it because he knew he'd get a banger video. But that's still really good that he got banned. Because, yeah, it's just like the woman's minding her own business. Like, no need to be such an ass about it. Thank you, Keaton, for the 20 months. I forgot I still have this membership active. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Luz, for the 5. The only workout you do is 200 reps of picking up the fork. That's a commission idea. What else was there? Oh, God, yeah, this as well. Hang on. Look at this. I love albino so much, man. I gotta show you this video. I gotta show you this video. He said, hi at Team YouTube. A guy recorded his washing machine and used it to claim monetization on my video. This is the most egregious example of the many outright fraudulent content ID claims I've gotten over the years. Are you guys doing anything to prevent this? It's completely out of hand. Now, Albino did not write that himself because there's no slurs, there's no swear words, there's nothing. He definitely got someone to write that for him. But still, see what he's got to say.
Chat, you want to know why content ID is completely fucking broken? This is my desktop. This is my YouTube studio. Here we got a video, 6 hours 10 minutes of Fallout New Vegas, but it got copyright claimed, and it's by a song called "Done" by Adwego at 51 minutes 57 seconds.
This by the way is why I pretty much unlist all of my YouTube streams, because like they will get the most bogus claims and you can't run ads on them, so it's just pointless.
I don't recall playing a song called "Done" by Adwego. Let's see what is "Done" by Adwego, chat. Let's see what that is. This is a part of the stream. 51 minutes, 50 seconds. Yeah, that's the one.
Wait. Am I gonna get claimed as well? Am I gonna get claimed as well by playing this? I might also... This whole stream might get sniped because of this.
Really? Adwego composed the ending song.
What is that? Is that... That's the Samsung washing machine. That is... He got copyright claimed by a Samsung washing machine.
Song for Samsung's washing machines. Let's see what happens if you look up "Done" by Adwego on YouTube. I have it right.
I don't even hate this guy, bro. This is next level. I would do this if I wasn't doing YouTube. I just like copyright Samsung washing machine and just be sat on it.
Right here. It's by a music channel called Adwego, and this is his song called "Done" on the album Abominable Galaxy by Adwego.
It literally is just the Samsung washing machine. So he's downloaded the sound of the Samsung washing machine, uploaded it onto YouTube, and then played it off like it is his bit, like it is his original song.
A guy recorded his washing machine and uploaded it to YouTube with content ID. Some guy content ID'd his washing machine, and now I'm getting copyright claims because...
I mean, it's kind of based, though. It is kind of based. I respect it. I respect it.
So that. Now my money from my third channel is going into the toilet and being given to this slime.
Who's mommy's good little boy? Uppies, uppies. I'll have to reward you later. I'll ha ha ha.
What? Oh, thank you, Bleep, for the 5. Just came back from lunch. What did I miss? Did you watch this Skibbity Biden without me? No, we didn't watch it, unfortunately.
He did it 9 years ago. This has been a thing for 9 years, probably. He did this for 9 years. How is this still here?
Wait, was that Snus? Was that Snus?
This has been a thing for 9 years, probably. He did this for 9 years.
Is that Snus? I thought he quit. It might be chewing gum, to be fair. It might be chewing gum. It might... No, I think it is chewing gum.
9 years ago.
I'm actually more concerned now if that's Snus or not.
This has been a thing for 9 years, probably.
Because he speaks funny. You speak funny when you have chewing gum in your mouth, but he speaks funny anyway, so...
He did this for 9 years. How?
It's Zin. He's in Norway, so it wouldn't be Zin. It'd be Velo.
How is this still here? I don't understand. Like, how is this? How is it? People are 3 years ago. Did you record the Samsung washer then upload it to
the Snus police? Yeah, I mean, since I quit, I'm gonna criticize anyone that's doing Snus. Very normal behavior.
YouTube with the content ID? So anyone who has this playing in the background of the videos get content ID'd by Adwego from 9 years back in time. It took me one Google search to figure this out, so I disputed it immediately. But it's now like I'm sharing revenue with this. That's insane.
Revenue sharing is an actual scam as well, because with revenue sharing, it says sharing, like, you know, maybe it's only as much of the video that it plays the song in. So, like, you know, an hour video, 7-second song, it's like, you know, that many seconds as a percentage, whatever that is, less than a single %. But no, it's like 75% or something. It's ridiculous. Revenue sharing is just basically broken.
Insane.
What's the split? No, it's worse than 50-50. It's not even that. It's not even that. Even if it was that, it would make no sense, but it is somehow even worse than that.
This is not the...
They basically claim all the revenue, and then they throw you like a couple, like, pity pennies.
First time either, by the way. Oh, I don't even know how to find it again. That was a while ago. I had the Submerged Temple soundtrack from Metroid Prime 2 playing, which is the Metroid Prime 2 Submerged Temple. Onliner, that's the one. Onliner, Pedro La Droga, that's the guy. I remember now. Yeah. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. Let's wait for this to load in chat. I want to show you. Onliner, I remember. Absolutely. What's Onliner by Pedro La Droga?
Thank you, Mr. Man, for the 5. I got hit with a revenue sharing, so I had to re-edit the video. Yeah, no, never do revenue sharing. It's an actual scam. Literally just, like, edit the video out.
Go. Let's see what this content ID is. No. No, clearly not.
Nothing.
That sounds a whole lot like, let's see. Prime 2.
See, this is why I'm a good streamer. He just ignored that donor completely. I listen to my donors.
Sounds a whole lot like Metroid Prime 2 by Nintendo. Curious.
So,
but what is...
Curious. So you now have people that are basically just stealing already existing media and then sitting on it, pretending that it's their, like, property.
Online by Pedro La Droga.
Metro's booming. Shut up.
Let's see. By Pedro La Droga Onliner.
Why are we watching Vegan Jameski? I have never heard someone call albino that in my life. Oh, he literally stole it. He stole it. He stole the soundtrack.
My bad.
He stole the soundtrack and then added some, like, awful backing track. This sounds like Danny, man. This is awful. You know that kid, Danny, who did that song? Remember this guy?
Me. Goodbye to the people who...
This is what they do. They just get, like, a game soundtrack now, and then they just put, like, their own lyrics over it, bro. This is awful.
Me. Goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the...
Cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute ludonarrative cinema.
My bad, Pedro. My bad, Pedro. Take the money, you idiot. Yeah, let's take it. You know what? You made the Subsidian Temple song from Metroid Prime 2, so it's okay. Copyright the f*** out of the video. I'm sure that's fine. Good job, dude. I think we should show that mixtape to Nintendo. I'm sure they will enjoy it. Sure, yeah. I'm sure Nintendo would appreciate having some maggot sample it and use it as content.
Maggot. Why does he always say it like that? Maggot.
Good stuff.
I mean, that was actually a playable albino clip. He didn't say anything racist. Right, someone told me the... Oh. There's a guy I want to show you. He's like a TikTok. There's a guy on TikTok. He's absolutely insane. I've been following him for a while. Like, I know we say the internet has a lot of schizos. This guy is peak schizo. Like, I'm talking peak schizo. So he's got an account called COVID is not real. And his profile picture looks like a man trying to leave his own body through his mouth. He looks like the guy from The Thing, actually, that dies. But yeah, he has a lot of weird content. I want to go through it because he gets... I don't know why he keeps coming up on my page. He's getting so many views. Like 500,000 views, 200k, 100k. He gets bangers and I don't understand why. So yeah, let's have a look. Let's dive.
This is Fluximioca, and this is one of the most dangerous recreational drugs known throughout the universe. This is just absolutely deadly. It's one of the most deadly recreational drugs ever that's ever been anywhere ever, and this has caused so many problems throughout so many on planet, throughout so many systems throughout the universe for hundreds of thousands of centuries, really.
So he's talking about an intergalactic drug. Look at that description. Look at the... What is that even like? Holy... What fence was he smoking when he made this video?
And the problem is it's such an addictive recreational drug. And it's so easy to obtain. It's so easy to get a hold of. It's comparable to a tube of toothpaste in the 21st century. It's just... it's so widely available. And I have actually known former Warcraft commanders.
Look how hairy his arms are. Dude, shave for once in your life. Was that a side effect of the galactic fent?
Former Warcraft commanders who
UK TikTok ARG
to Fluximioca and have ended up in psychiatric units. I've known there's been a lot that I have known. Personal friends of mine who've had their careers wrecked due to Fluximioca. So anybody can get addicted to this. It is, I mean, in systems, on planets and certain systems, it's severe border control. Because
he's like a UK Martin Cabello. Remember that guy made a video on Martin Cabello? I killed someone in the military.
Has to be searched for, because once it gets into a planet and gets amongst the population, it's just, the results are devastating. It's just caused so many problems. Fluximioca.
It's literally like a mint. He just bought a mint.
Of the centuries, it's
my world calls it treble mint.
Deadly. It's nothing like Trevilock. Trevilock is a different thing altogether. This is a completely different thing. This is a very dangerous recreational drug, and we try and come up with ways of getting this banned, but it's impossible. It's impossible. It's banned in some systems. As you can see, this Trevilock detector has actually...
Did he goon on that? What? Why is it dripping green?
You got Trevilock on the detector, and I've also just got some on my hands. Now, this is the problem with... I mean, you can see clearly here. This is the problem with Trevilock detectors. Trevilock detectors...
There's Trevilock in my bed.
...work on the principle of detecting Trevilock, but also they can attract Trevilock. I mean, you can see the Trevilock.
Mate, that's fairy liquid.
It's the Trevilock is dripping off the Trevilock detector, but luckily I have the 846846964/.21, which will repel the Trevilock off the Trevilock detector. But of course there is Trevilock in the rain, as it is raining, and it will have Trevilock in the rain. But of course I can't, because look, no fuel cells. So I have no fuel cells in the 6464846 to remove.
Is he trolling? He could actually be having a major midlife crisis mental breakdown, which I do believe.
The Trevilock from the Trevilock detector. Now, this Trevilock detector will have to be replaced immediately, because this whole sector is in serious trouble without this.
Surely that amount could possibly destroy the universe.
This Trevilock detector functioning, and of course the Trevilock will stop this Trevilock detector functioning. But I bought this 6464846496448/.1, and of course it is useless without fuel cells. As you can see, I am doing a very dangerous Trevilock transfer. Now, the reason I am doing this is...
He is literally transferring Lynx Africa body gel into a Head and Shoulders shampoo bottle.
I will start. But I have to be very careful, because this is such a dangerous process.
Trevulot Guru here. This might actually be Radox.
I have to be slow.
It might be Radox.
I have to be accurate. I have to be...
This is like the definition of a harmless prank, but we could actually be laughing at someone's schizophrenia.
Articulate? I don't know if articulate's the correct word, but articulate. I suppose they have to be in some respects. And as the Trevulot is being poured in, I don't know if you can notice the beam, the UV. Well, obviously you won't be able to notice a UV beam because UV light is invisible to the human eye. But you can notice the elements come out. Say I nearly slipped there. If I'd have slipped, it would have been absolutely tragic. Many galaxies would have been destroyed. But we do this. We transfer the Trevulot like this from one container into another.
Someone made a comment and said, "What is Trevulot?" Links.
Just had a call to replace the power unit in this.
I noticed he's not wearing a wedding ring, by the way, guys. Did anyone notice that? Curious.
Trevulot detector. Now, I think if I switch it, it should not function. So there you go, it does function. So we've had a false report. And we have travelled 655,000 trillion light years.
Oh, my sweet Pyro, time for your reward because you have been such a good boy, my tiny little good boy. Can I love you so much? Mommy loves you so much.
What in the American Horror Story was that?
With this new
Dude, I'm feeling something down here in my pants now. I don't know why.
Power source, this new power cell, to replace this power cell, which we had a report saying the power cell was depleted and needed replacing because these are a matter of life and death.
Could it be an intruder? This is something we're investigating and we'll find out. This has to stop lives throughout the universe are being put at risk due to idiotic behavior.
Trevulot units, and it is obviously a false report. We get false reports all the time about Trevulot units throughout the universe, and it is not a good thing. I don't know why people do it because it is a matter of life and death. This unit is clearly still working, as you have just seen. So this has been a wasted trip coming to replace. And the conditions, look at the conditions. This rain possibly contains Trevulot. So if it does contain Trevulot, then
stand up. There's nothing. There's literally there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing.
It is not very good. I mean, it may not have very much particles of Trevulot in the rain, but we have still been called out great distances to replace the power.
Are we saying bricked, bro? There was nothing there. Literally nothing there.
Cell on this Trevulot unit, which clearly does not need replacing, and aboard a Starship warp enabled. There were two. This is known as the Trevulot flower, and this is.
Hi, mate. I think that's an elderflower. He might actually have some kind of severe. Do you see that? Do you see that? How is he pre-watching the stream? How is he pre-watching the stream? I didn't even watch this video yet. He is actually pre-watching this stream. So I read his comments when trying to farm content out of this TikTok account. That is crazy! How do I report? Violence, criminal exploitation, other criminal activities. Thank you. Yeah, you're done, mate. You're done. Report submitted. Report submitted. You're done. You're done. How is he already here? Why has he got me as his profile picture as well? He's stream sniping me, bro.
In abundance all over the universe. And it is called the Trevulot flower because it contains mild elements of Trevulot. And what happens is, it's such a small amount, it doesn't really affect the atmosphere of that planet. But what we're looking at doing is harvesting this plant and removing the Trevally-lock from the plant itself, somehow storing the Trevally-lock in whatever ways we can, protective containers, and actually using the Trevally-lock to our ability. This is another sample of Trevally-lock, but the difference is with this, all the Trevally-lock elements, particles, have joined together, and this is what it's like when all the particles join together. I would say there's probably about 655.8 trillion Trevally-locks in here, joined together. Now, it has to be in a glass.
Cheers, mate. Town Hall 11 is in bits.
With this specialist.
What's the joke? Isn't it because that's like a spell or something in Clash of Clans to like destroy a base?
Specialist lid on. The lid has to be round. The cap, the lid has to be round for scientific purposes. It's something to do with the element of Trevally-lock. I have no idea.
He doesn't even understand his own schizo bit. Like he's actually questioning bits that he's made up in his own head.
No idea, but it has to be glass. It can't be plastic container. It certainly can't be wood. I mean, we don't even use wood now in the 75th century, but we don't even use
the 75th century
plastic. And we haven't developed a new material.
Why are we watching an old Irish vegetable yap about shampoo bottles, mixing it up like we did when we were 7?
To house Trevally-lock in this state. Apart from glass, we'll have to use a prehistoric primitive material, glass, which has been around for thousands, tens of thousands of years, to house Trevally-lock. And if I remove this lid...
I noticed no wedding ring. The Starship warp-enabled defense shield interacts horribly with anything of a round shape, mate. I mean, he did kind of clap back there. He did kind of clap back. So why haven't they interacted horribly with you? Oh,
which I know.
Oh, come on, man. That's messed up.
If I remove this lid, then the Trevally-lock will escape and it will destroy, well, from this point. Well, not from this point now. It's actually, it's safe where I am at the moment because I'm surrounded by, that's another story. The beam that I'm surrounded by protects against Trevally-lock. But that's a different story. But if this was released open, you
sound like Boss Man. What does that mean? Oh, okay.
This element was...
Dude, he's doing like Filthy Frank bits. What is he doing?
This element was a serious problem on... There's so many planets. It even was a problem about the Starship, warp drive enabled, because it used to spread and it used to multiply in the billions, trillions, and we Trevally-lock. As you can see, it's not very big, but this is just one sample of Trevally-lock. And I can hold it in my hand. It doesn't do any harm to human skin, to humans. Well, human skin, because it's only one particle. It's when they join together. The actual Trevally-lock itself, the element itself is harmless. It's harmless. I mean, Trevally-lock detector. Now, these are placed all over the universe, but they're only placed on planets with oxygen, an oxygen-rich atmosphere, because it's the only place this design will work. We are developing a new design that is developed to work in other atmospheres, other elements, other chemical elements in the atmosphere. But at the moment, this Trevally-lock detector will only work on an oxygen-rich planet.
I can't even think of anything to say. I actually can't think of even anything funny to say. Like, this is just absolute unhinged schizophrenia, mind poison. It's giving me a headache just watching it.
Communicate under heavy fire throughout certain galaxies. Now, we had the headphones.
Least schizo bloke from the northeast.
And we had the USB, and the USB used to conveniently slot in. And then we had instant intercom with the wherever the Starfleet, the command, whoever the officers. Even though this didn't stop over 655 million soldiers being killed in 30 minutes in one battle, it was because it isn't now, because it's all advanced now, it's all modern, but this was the chosen method for communications. Communicate under heavy fire.
It's just
leaving a starship.
He's got the Fosters out now.
We used to attach this image to the front of the 6464846.
Is that Celia Black, the singer?
646484648/.61648.
Bro is a sleeper agent for the Celia Black division of the CIA. He's been activated and is now unstoppable. May God have mercy on us all.
And this image used to help us save fuel cells because we didn't need to use the 646464646. This image was enough to...
He's actually schizomaxing. I've never seen someone do like this amount of schizophrenia.
Okay, Galaxy. This unit is the charging bank for the 66464646488884666/-164. This unit charges this unit when the fuel cells are depleted. This unit...
God, it really does go to show, though, like, there is nothing going on in the north of England. This is why so many people in the north of England are just absolutely insane, because there is just nothing that happens up there. There is nothing that happens. Oh, I wanted to watch this video. Is it possible for Texas Chainsaw Massacre to recover? Because I did actually play Texas Chainsaw Massacre a little bit. But I've just heard that the game is, like, completely dead. It's already dead.
Support right now.
I mean, is there anything you guys want me to watch? Any suggestions? Chat.
It's fighting every day.
I don't even want to watch that video because the game is so dead. The Black Ops trailer? Oh yeah, that came out, didn't it? Okay, let's give it a watch. Oh, 2 hours ago. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Okay.
We're recording. Truth is, your whole life is a lie.
Was that Bill Clinton?
Your whole life is a lie.
You wanted peace, so we hit the war. And now it rages on in the shadows.
Behind closed doors, where we hide the world's secrets.
While we build your
That's Margaret Thatcher.
trust, the world falls apart around you. If you weren't so
That's Bush.
you'd realize.
What's his name again? George Bush's father. It's not the Queen. I can't believe you just commented saying the Queen. Who's the Bush guy who was president? Bush's father?
Nothing is what it seems. But if it's truth you seek.
Oh, that's Hussein. H.W. Bush, that's right. They got Saddam Hussein before GTA 6.
Look in the dark.
Okay, they've shown 4 characters there, right? They've shown H.W. Bush. They've shown Margaret Thatcher. They've shown Bill Clinton. They've shown Saddam Hussein. I'm thinking we might be having a better zombies map than 5. I'm thinking, imagine all of them in zombies. Dolphin diving everywhere. Cinema. June 9th, worldwide reveal. Damn, that's a little bit of a while away, actually. Why'd they make Captain Price so fat? What did he get so fat for? I'm actually really excited for that. That's going to be sick. Bill Clinton DLC. Yeah, could you imagine? The Bill Clinton DLC. I don't know which TF2 video to watch here. How can we actually save TF2? Yeah, I want to watch this, actually. This house has people in it. We could watch that. We could watch that. I want to see how we can save TF2 first, though.
Weeks ago, the TF2 community got hit with...
Let me do the house with... Because I feel that's going to get copyright claimed, I'll be honest. This house has people in it.
What, Tom?
How do you... How many episodes are there, though? Is it? Is this right? This is right, isn't it? This house has people in it, all scenes. That's right, isn't it? That's 54 minutes long. I'm assuming that's the one. Haven't you watched this? No, I've never watched it. Thank you, Home, for the 5. My brain is so rotted that every time I hear the Clinton surname, I instantly think of your face reveal. Good. Where do I watch it then? I swear you've watched this before. I've never watched this before. Chat asked me to watch it, but I've never seen it. Adult Swim channel. It's 11 minutes. But this is an hour-long video. Why is this an hour-long video?
Did you see Nintendo copyright striked a bunch of Mod Workshop content that contained Nintendo characters?
Yeah, they got the Vanos boys. It's over. I don't understand that what you guys want me to watch, because this one is only 11 minutes long, but then there's one that's an hour long. It's the Adult Swim video. This is the Adult Swim video. But how did Nightmind do an hour and 40-minute video on a 10-minute video?
There's a really good video by Hank's channel called How Five Guys is Manipulating You. I recommend it.
How Five Guys is Manipulating You? Alright, I'll come back to that. Right, let me watch this then. I'm assuming this is like a super cut of it or something.
I got this crazy little idea. You want to hear it?
It's throwing me off that like some of the cameras are at different frame rates.
Orlando, and we use it to go out of the country somewhere. I don't know. Come on.
Who's controlling the cameras?
Much too expensive. No, it's not that expensive. Orlando's expensive. All the hotels and all the theme parks. We're gonna eat out every night. What if we use that money and we got a?
Why is there a guy just lying there?
What if we went?
There's literally just a guy lying on the floor. What is that?
To Cape Town. Are you out? I'm not out of my mind. It's totally affordable. There are terrorists in Cape Town.
Dude, I thought that was who's the guy from House of Cards? Kevin Spacey. I actually thought that was Kevin Spacey for a second. I was like, they actually got him for this. That's crazy. Thank you, Cranky Patas, for the 5. The best one to watch is this house has people in it in chronological order. It's like 2 hours, but covers everything. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this. I think I'm gonna bookmark this because that's a lot. That's a lot. Maybe that's a 2-hour-long video. It's a bit too much for now. We can definitely come back to that though. All right, I wanna see this.
I learned so much from the comments on this video that I made about Five Guys and whether or not Five Guys is expensive. And I want to take you through a few of the things that I...
This guy Hank is one of the original YouTubers, right? Is it Hank Green? Doesn't he have like an identical twin? Maybe I'm getting him confused with someone else.
Learned about how Five Guys is manipulating you, and so is McDonald's. So first of all, just to start out, I thought McDonald's value fries were 99 cents still. That is no longer the case. Or maybe it is. Why is McDonald's giving away free food so much?
Is this the Swordjack guy? I swear to God, you will find anyone with a pair of glasses and you will just say, is that the Swordjack guy? No, it's not. It's not.
It's an important question that we're going to get to, but first, I redid the math. I will put the spreadsheet in the description. You can check it out and go through it yourself. You can even copy it and run your own numbers. There's currently a bunch of people in here looking at it with me. After rerunning the numbers with the menu prices at McDonald's from my McDonald's that is next door to the Five Guys, it's not very different. Like a little cheeseburger and a Big Mac are fairly comparable in price. A McDouble is going to be cheaper, even with its quite high price of $4.2, which a lot of people are like, Hank, there's no way that that's the case, but it is. I checked. And the cheeseburger is going to be actually the Five Guys cheeseburger. If you get the double, which is called the cheeseburger, then...
Five Guys is always so expensive, though. It has to be the most expensive fast food imaginable. Let me see, Five Guys UK prices. Yeah, the prices are just actually so much. I think a burger there that I got was like £6.50. I haven't eaten there in like 4 years, though. Thank you, B-Ran, for the 5. I noticed the Rayman Origins music in the recent video. Whenever I died, Rayman would inflate and it reminded me of you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Lieutenant Parkinson's, for the 5. Will you ever play Spec Ops The Line? Yeah, for a video at some point. Let's have a look at the menus. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that. Hamburger, £7. Cheeseburger, £8. Bacon cheeseburger, £9. Basically 10 quid. 10 quid for a burger. That's crazy how they charge you like an extra £2 just for cheese. A little slice of plastic cheese. Fries. Okay. To be fair, the fries they give you at Five Guys, they give you a lot. They give you like a bag full of fries. So I would actually pay £5 for that. But 10 quid for a cheeseburger is wild. I always remember, like, when I'd have Five Guys, the hangover you get afterwards, you actually just want to just rot. Because it is just, you are eating slop. Wait, you get hot dogs at Five Guys? Who has ever got a hot dog at Five Guys? The bacon cheeseburger is £12.95 for you. Dude. Yeah, this is an old article, right? When did it come out? This came out 2021. This is like a 3-year-old article, so it's probably gone up since. Bottled water, £2. Why is bottled water £2? Bottled water is £2. Budweiser's £4. Brooklyn Lager. Corona, £4. Bro, you get like a 12-pack for like, I think 10 quid. Like 12 quid. Why is that so much? £4 for a beer. That's like going into like that's like a pub in London or something. Oh my God, yeah, even the hot dogs are expensive. Bacon cheese hot dog. And you get who goes to Five Guys and gets a BLT? Mayo, lettuce, pickles, tomatoes, grilled onion. Do they do jalapenos? They do jalapenos. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. That is insane prices, though. They've always rinsed you, though.
You will actually not be paying that much more per like unit of beef, and you'll be paying less per calorie than you would if you got a McDouble, which is a value item at McDonald's. But this isn't where the story ends. First, we're going to talk about some of the ways that
5 quid. What's this made up money? £5, but you say quid.
Five Guys makes.
It's just like another name for it. It's another name for the currency. Five quid,
you
mate.
buy Five Guys. Number one, so many people commented like Tim White. Totally agree. One important note, every time I get Five Guys, there's a large fry worth of fries spilled out into the bag, in addition to the fries actually in the fry container.
You also get the free elephant peanuts that no one eats. If you're very poor, you could just eat all the elephant peanuts for free in the Five Guys.
This is the amount of fries they're supposed to give you. Five Guys makes your brain think, oh, I got a bunch of free fries, by having a small fry container, but giving you the amount of fries that you paid for. They can't give you that much many more fries than they say on the little board is calories of fries. So if it says 630 calories of fries, they're giving you around 630 calories of fries, or that's illegal. That's just a trick. And it works amazingly well because everyone was like, Hank, you're not even counting the fries that come in the bottom of the bag. No, those are part of the fry. This person worked at Five Guys and was told a little would feed 1 to 2 people, a medium 2 to 3, and a large 3 to 4. We literally dump fries in the bag with the...
So that would feed, so large would feed 1 small American. Okay, that makes sense.
Cup as we put them in. It's actually insane how much Five Guys gives you in fries. Also had to explain that a little was a single and a normal was a double, and I feel like this is a big part of the confusion about Five Guys. And this is also part of how they trick you, is that a cheeseburger is a double cheeseburger and a little is a single cheeseburger. And I have another point about little that
They still do peanuts here? Yeah, when I lived in Birmingham, there's a Five Guys in Birmingham in the Bull Ring, and they had a Five Guys there where you could just get like peanuts for free.
think is fascinating. As a former...
A beer in LA is $20? Where are you going, bro? $20? For a single beer? Dude, I would pay that for like a double vodka soda. And the double vodka better be something expensive like Grey Goose or something. $20 for a beer. Oh my, get out of LA, man. What are you doing?
Five Guys employee, Little Cheeseburger and Little Fry are very purposefully called...
Dude, I bet your cocktail's like $70. That's awful.
Little instead of small. Both littles are the perfect amount for one person, but you will never see a manly man...
Like my parents, right? Because obviously we came from like a working class background. They always take like the most kind of frugal route and stuff. Because they want to like conserve money. Because even though we've came into money through YouTube, they still have those values of like when they were brought up and stuff to conserve as much money as they can. So like if I took my dad to a bar in LA and I told him a beer was 20 quid, he would literally just rather eat like the free naan bread or something that they give you. Like he would not be touching that. He'd probably have a heart attack. I'll tell my dad that I bought myself a pair of jeans that cost more than like 5 quid and he'll be like, oh... You've been scammed. You've been scammed. It's all the same. It's all made in the same factory.
And order a little.
Thank you, Pine, for the 5.
Weird ego thing that they had going on to make people buy more. I've never thought about this, but you're right. I live in Montana. There's a number of
base dads. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't hate it. I do disagree, but I don't hate it. Because yeah, it is kind of genius that even though we're like financially okay now, it's not, his values just have not changed since he was brought up.
Types of guy who I could not imagine ever saying the word little in connection to something that has anything to do with them. Absolutely seems to me like it would be a thing. I don't know if they ever did like research on it, but to make a manly man ask for a little cheeseburger, they just won't do it. Whereas I, regardless of my size or muscle mass, I'm like, I'm just a little guy. And I want like a little burger for my little guy mouth. And I'm going to go out to my little car. And when I get in it, instead of going vroom vroom, it goes... Joe worked at Five Guys for a month and asked someone how much for a bag.
So watching a Ray William Johnson bit like equals 3.
Bag full of fries. I charged him for 3, filled the bag probably closer to 5 orders, and watched him eat the entire thing in the store.
I remember going to Five Guys once and it was so... embarrassing. Like I was eating there with my sister in the Birmingham Five Guys, and then this woman comes up to us and she was holding a sign basically saying like, I can't speak English, are you able to give me some money? And then I told her, I was like, I've only got my card on me, like, and there's no cash point nearby. Like, if I had any spare change, I'd give it to you, but like no one has spare change. And she just puts the sign down in plain English, goes, fuck's sake, and then just walks out. I was like, what do you mean you can't speak English, bro? You literally just understood what I said. Thank you, Dr. Pepper, for the 5. It's all made in the same factory. It's such a British dad term. Yep. Thank you, Just Jacket, for joining.
Fries are not good. Fries are part of the problem. So one of the things that we need to understand is that there are ways to trick your body into eating more than it would otherwise want to. And a prime way of doing that is a fried potato and a Coca-Cola.
Beggars are shameless. It depends where. I know places in France it's really bad. Like if you go to Paris, you have people that hold out a cup, a plastic cup on the street that's purposely transparent plastic, like see-through. And they put it out on the street. They fill it with like just basically no money, just a couple of coins to keep it weighted down. And if you knock it over on the floor, they'll basically harass you and make you feel bad that you have to pay them for their time. And that's what they want. They don't put that near them. They put it out like they're sat there up against the wall, like with their legs folded. But they put that coin like right in the middle of the sidewalk.
Like I can eat more potatoes if I have more Coke, which is weird.
Sorry to be an hour and a half late, but in watching your stream from the beginning, I have ADHD. Adderall fucked me over. It has made me a beast at doing work, but I feel it has cut my emotions off for the long term. I was a zombie emotionally on it.
Yeah, there's side effects to every drug. I think that's why if I had ADHD, I wouldn't take Adderall. I'm kind of scared of side effects and stuff.
Both food. This is a Five Guys manager who says it's all about quality. I think it's partially about quality, but I did the math, and it's not that much about quality because McDonald's isn't that different when you come down to the cost of the like per calorie or per ounce of beef. And also you get free peanuts. Another thing that I think is important that I knew but like that I didn't know enough because I totally like went and looked and then I fixed it later. What we really should be talking about is the 27% increase in cost ordering an item through DoorDash. That is wild. It is. This video is brought to you by Factor.
Nope.
You eat them cold like a mud's.
Oh, like, yeah, I noticed DoorDash. DoorDash is, when I went to America, it's actually insane how expensive DoorDash was. Like I like you get people that live off that. That's why one thing I noticed, that's why so many YouTubers are just like fat and lazy, because they do literally just live off, because they have money, right? Because when you get Uber Eats, you would get it all the time. The one thing that stops you from getting it all the time is money. But then when you're a YouTuber, you have money, so it's like, ooh, let me just get like Uber Eats every day, and then you just pile on the weight. It's crazy. Like if I had Uber Eats where I lived, I don't get any delivery because I live so remote, but like if I had Uber Eats or something, I would actually be such a fat bastard. I would literally end up looking like something I commission. What was that? Thank you, Luz, for the 5. I was in McDonald's at 4 a.m. last night, and this guy kept following me around asking for food, and the employees did nothing. Yeah, the employees don't care. Even the doormen that they have, like, unless it's like a fight inside, they're not going to do anything.
Which leads me to, I think
Can't you get healthy food off Uber Eats? Nah, not in the UK. I could tell you're not from the UK when you said that. Like outside of like London, I guess, or like inner city areas in big cities like Manchester or Birmingham, you won't get healthy food options. It'll all just be like takeaway garbage. It's always takeaway places like Chinese and Indians. And then it's always dessert shops that are usually doing like money laundering or something. Like literally the only options you got. You get groceries sometimes as well.
Most interesting and last thing on the list. McDonald's is...
I think the only place that actually delivers near me is like a dessert shop. And I'm so happy that I don't like sweet stuff, because I would actually be like ordering food from there like all the time.
Giving away food a lot. I had no idea about this because I am not like a price sensitive person. And so I don't think when I'm going to McDonald's, like I'm like, this is going to be a deal no matter what for me, because I'm just saving time. And anything that's going to save me a little bit of time is going to be worth the amount of money that McDonald's is going to charge me. So I had no idea about this. John replies, there's a factor that is important to consider. McDonald's has deals on their app while Five Guys doesn't.
If it's close, then walk there. It's like 30 miles away. It's 30 miles, and I can't. You can't walk around here. There's no pathways where I live. It's all just roads. It's roads, and then there's no speed limit. So you literally just get like drunk morons driving around at like 50, 60 miles an hour, and it's totally legal.
Maybe I'm just conditioned from the prices that I was used to seeing as a kid, but it's made it so that I never want to pay full price for fast food anymore. I had seen, whenever I go to McDonald's, I see that it's like, hey, get the app. Or like, it's like, if you have an app order, tell us, or whatever. I don't know how it works. I've never used the app. I was like, I'm not going to download the McDonald's app. Like, I don't want.
Just walk, fatty. I used to do running. Until I bought a treadmill, I used to go running around the area, but it's just not safe. You get like guys in like white vans that are just like driving around. They got like no spatial awareness. They're like a toddler walking around in a supermarket.
I want another app on my phone. But because of this comment, I downloaded the app And oh my gosh, it is.
Get a homeless person, give him a bike, tell him what food to get. Okay, let him cook with that one.
Get a pedicure and get all the dead skin shaved off you feet so I can collect and snort it.
I wouldn't do that unless I got $1,000. If I got $1,000, I'd do it.
Is a deals bonanza. Every day you can get a deal, and they're good deals. Like you can get a large fry for $1. You don't have to get anything else.
Even the Monopoly stuff as well you can get. You know, the scratch cards. It's like you will always win something small. If you buy like a full meal and everything has the Monopoly on it, the Monopoly sticker, you will win something. You'll win like an apple pie, or you'll win like a small fries, and it'll make you keep going back. Dude, I'm so happy McDonald's can't reach me. Thank God. I would be huge.
You could just get a large fry
Thank
for $1.
God.
You don't have to like reach a certain threshold. It's just a large fry for $1. You can get 30% off any order over $5, which is a lot. That's a steep discount. You can't get all of these deals at the same time. You have to pick one, which makes it kind of fun and gamifies the experience. And you're also earning points. And then if you get points, you can get a free something later on. And I think it's really important.
What do you mean would? What do you mean would, bro?
To recognize like the 3 reasons McDonald's wants you to use the app. Number 1, it's more efficient for them. You use the app, they can...
My family and I once survived a trip around Europe on only McDonald's Monopoly stickers. I believe that. I totally believe that. I don't even think you're doing that for a bit.
Prepare the thing at the right time. They have a better idea of what they need to be preparing. 2, they get to advertise to you, basically. They get to send you notifications if you turn that on. That's like, hey, there's a deal. They get to...
Oh, that's so annoying. You know what? You know, this shows me as like a Gen Z, like where all my social media is. I don't use Facebook or anything, right? I turn all my socials off on my phone. The only notifications I get on my phone now is when I need to book a dentist appointment, and Uber Eats has a deal for me. That's it. Those are the only notifications I get. And Uber Eats will tell me that they've got an amazing deal for me, and it's like, you can't deliver to me. You cannot deliver to me. Like what's the point in sending me offers if it doesn't do anything?
Deal. They get to get you interested in products that you wouldn't normally be interested in. And also, you're going to use McDonald's.
What about commissions? That's on Discord. That's different. I don't have notifications on Discord on my phone.
More if you have the app. Like, you're going to have the points, then you're going to want to hit the point. You're like, oh, I'm only 200 points away from the goal. And so like all these, there's like lots of reasons why having the app will make you go to McDonald's more often. But a really important thing that I think is super, like, I actually think this is a positive, is what's called price discrimination. Now, obviously that sounds like a negative, but price discrimination basically is coupons. There's lots of ways.
Don't eat McDonald's. I mean, all fast food's bad. There definitely isn't a better. I mean, I haven't had McDonald's in years until I had it. I had McDonald's 2 weeks ago when I was out with my sister celebrating her birthday and her mates.
You would only allow Uber Eats notifications, piggy.
Shut up. Dude, I saw someone posted the parasitical subreddit. It's like, can you stop calling him fat? Because you're actually you're triggering me or something. Yeah, when I was out with my sister for her birthday, I went to McDonald's. It's funny because in Birmingham, there's this McDonald's on the ramp, and it's like infamous because you just get like, it's such a busy McDonald's, but there's just always crackheads hanging around as well. But all I did was go in there, and then I got no bun, no lettuce, no cheese, no pickles. I just got 2 beef patties in the box. I think I have a picture of it. Give me a sec. I have a picture of it. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Look at this. I took a picture of it. I was so proud of it. Look at that.
I went to McDonald's only for the McChicken, and not to eat them.
The bite mark was me, by the way. They didn't bite into it before they gave it to me. But I mean, I was protein maxing, man. There was good protein in it. Is it good for you? No, but you know, I didn't have a choice. It's not Christmas dinner. It's not Christmas dinner. It is not Christmas dinner. It is not Christmas dinner.
To do it, but like coupons are the most famous.
Am I doing keto? No. No, I just wanted protein. Because protein actually fills you up.
Way. So if there are people for whom price matters a lot, you give them an option to have it.
Fallout ass food. About 5 grams of protein in that. Yeah, they were actually so pathetically thin. It was crazy.
Be cheap. And if there are people for whom price...
Have you ever had a Max Burger in Sweden? Yeah, no, Max Burger actually on top. Like, Max Burgers in Sweden. You guys will never have experienced this unless you're in Sweden or Poland, I think. But they got Max, and it's so good. Okay. That is not true. That is Max slander. That is Max slander. Their burgers are always bussing. Look at that. Look at that bun. Yeah, their burgers are always on top. What I always get is, this is my Max order, right? I get the lettuce wrap, right? This is what I get, and it's cinema. I get the lettuce wrap, 2 beef patties, no cheese, no onions, add the tomatoes. And then I ask for like 6 orders of jalapeno peppers so it burns my butthole off. And it is a good order. I will be honest, the salad wrap burger does look grim. It looks like this. It does look really, really grim when it arrives. But like when I eat a bun, when I get those carbs, I just feel like a slug after. You don't feel like a slug after you eat like a lettuce wrap. It's good. It's really good. But yeah, damn, like, oof. I think I'm going to Sweden, like, this weekend. I can't wait. I can't wait for a Max.
Does not matter a lot. You give them an option to not have...
Did you say ad over? I wasn't being paid for it, man. I'm just talking about a life experience, bro.
Have to care about that. You...
Did you know his Girardi stinks?
Charge
Shut up.
people like me more, and then you charge people who are more price sensitive less. And so if you're more price sensitive, you're going to get the app and you're going to figure out the best deal. And it's going to take a little bit of time and you're going to be thinking about it. If you're me, you just go and you pay $4.20 for a McDouble. I think this makes sense. I think I should pay more for McDonald's than the average person. There are a kind of folk who are always like, my time is so valuable. I need to do all these things to optimize my time.
I never got the cope as well. Like, you get fast food because it's convenient. You never get fast food because it's convenient. You get it because it's tasty. Just like meal prep and stuff. I saw this one guy and he like meal prepped like 3 months worth of tacos. And they were really healthy. Oh, it was burritos. And they were like really healthy for him. But it's like, do you not actually want to shoot yourself after like the 35th burrito?
Because I get paid at, $1,000 an hour as a lawyer or whatever. If your time is worth $1,000 an hour, you should be paying the McDonald's.
You should open a burger chain like Mr. Beast. No, I'm good. Especially after they're trying to sue him now and then he sued them back. I'm good.
Employees more to save you time.
You don't cook, so why even speak? I'm timing out my girlfriend. Hang on. I'm timing out my girlfriend. Yep, unlucky.
Alright, so people who have more money, have less price sensitivity, should pay more. If you get a large fry for $1, it's still half the price of the Five Guys large.
Pull one out for my boy. Candle emoji.
Fry where they give you 100 potatoes in the bag, and you can only do it once, so that matters. You can't get 2 or 3 or 4 of them. But if you have multiple people in the household who all have phones, then you can all order separately, and you can all get 3 fries. Price discrimination is a hot topic. Coupons, we've always felt...
I don't even think McDonald's is that bad for you. It is. It is bad for you, but I could easily imagine like worse fast food, like KFC. KFC is surely way more worse for you. Like
Pyro,
how
you don't
greasy
order a
the
lettuce
chicken
wrap.
is.
Stop lying. You look like the diagram for the Death Star.
I look like the diagram for the Death Star. You know how I keep flashing up my commissions on stream on accident? I actually want to do it intentionally on purpose now.
Like coupons are okay because we were raised with them. In this case, I think we feel like it's okay, largely, because anybody has access to the app. Like, the weirder thing would be, like, you walk up and it's like, okay, how much money do you make a year? We'll charge you based on that. I think people would be a little bit weirded out about that, but I think it probably would be a net positive for society, because if your time is worth so much, then you should pay more to get some of it back. People who are working hard to save you some time. Is a feeling that I feel. Okay, fascinating, and I'm sure that, like, last time I left out lots of details, but look, this is the kind of video that I'm making. It's not intended to be perfect, and I think that you can tell that. Factor is still the sponsor of the video.
I mean, just don't order food, lol. Just go in and get it. Go in and get it.
Hey, Pyro,
they scam you so much by doing that.
I Am Sophie? It's a really cool ARG I saw a few days ago, and it'd be cool to see you cover it.
I Am Sophie. Is it this? Horror ARG.
Sophie. Young.
Are you sure? It's like 4 years old. Oh, I guess it is. Okay. Yeah, let's all right, I'll bookmark that one. Nice one. All right, I want to see this about TF2 now, because this only came out I don't know which one to watch. Is there a good video talking about TF2? Because I got one here from the Watch Show, and then I got one from Wheezy TF2. I don't know which one to watch. This one's a week old. This one's a day old. The Watch Show. Watch Show one is good. Okay, everyone is shilling him. Watch both. The Watch Show. Yeah, okay. I'll watch this one.
As a very generous estimate, for the past 5 years, Team Fortress 2 has been overrun with aim hacking bots. These aimbots are controlled entirely by AI with perfect accuracy.
It's crazy. How long has this been going on for now? Like 3 years? They just have not fixed this. They've not fixed this at all.
Tosser.
Is that actually you, Marisa? Thank you for the 10, bestie.
And they've been making...
It's been going on for 5 years? Nah, no way. No way 5 years. I like as well that they kill you, they one-tap you, and then if you try to actually, you know, report them, all the bots will gang up and report on you.
The game harder and harder to play as time goes on. In 2022, a public campaign called Save TF2 launched in May with the goal of notifying the public of what's been happening to TF2. Less than 24 hours into the campaign, Valve responded, claimed they were going to look into it, and left it at that.
Yep. Remember when they said they'd update the Xbox version of TF2 as well on the orange box, and they just quietly ignored it? Lamau.
As far as the public knows, after that tweet was published, Valve acted on their word and the bots got the boot. However, this is not the case. Despite Valve's promise, the bot crisis has gotten just as bad as it was before Save TF2, and nothing is being done to fix it. Even the TF2 community...
Like, if that Pyro pops his poor little head around the corner, he is actually going to get one-tapped into heaven.
Itself has grown complacent over time, with aim hacking bots just being widely accepted as the norm, something you just gotta put up with.
Valve fanboys will defend their behavior. I don't think anyone's defending it. I really don't. I just think it's because Valve, like, I think I heard somewhere that Valve only has like 2 people working on TF2 now. Literally 2 employees.
But the brutal reality is that the bot invasion goes far beyond just some hackers in a video game. Team Fortress 2 is being held hostage by a malicious group of bot hosters that dox, harass, and commit crimes against the people that oppose them. This group of bot hosters has created a culture of fear surrounding the aimbot.
Why would you invest in a dead game? I mean, for brand loyalty, if anything. You want, like, gamers are some of the most critical people on the internet. You want to win them over. You want that brand loyalty, because even though it's not really... Like, they're working on Deadlock right now, aren't they?
Hi, funny man. There's about 5 of us watching your stream in the Snoot Club Discord VCRN. Have a good stream and play the silly gator game, please. Surely we've sent you enough bribe money by now.
What is the Snoot Club? I thought I read Sut House, like Wilbur Sut. But yeah, like let's have a look at I mean, I might do the, what was it, that Wanny Hug the Gator or something? That 4chan game. Team Fortress 2 player count Steam, it's probably still incredibly high, right? Yeah, look at that. Like 90,000. Look at the, like, it's nearly at its all-time peak. It's not going anywhere. Like, people are still playing this game, especially because it went free to play.
Soylent is a vegan 400-calorie meal replacement drink with 20 grams of protein. I find the original delightfully neutral, but when I crave flavors, they've got me covered there too. When you need a fast recharge, Soylent is filling, fast and easy to drink.
There's no way you're doing the copy pasta for the Ant Venom Soylent sponsorship. Dude, poor Ant Venom. Poor Ant Venom. Okay, I know this is a bit of a side quest. Hang on. Ant Venom did a soy advert and he got bullied for it so much. It was crazy. What is that? Did you catch what Ant Venom did to save his channel?
In this video, I'm gonna do what I always...
It's funny. No, it is funny. But he literally tweeted about being like suicidal or something on Twitter afterwards. So it really got to him. That's not funny. But yeah, just the ad itself. Let's see if I can find it.
Minecraft.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I wish I could do ad reads as good as this guy, because this is actually crazy. I feel bad. I feel like me reacting to it, I'm going to check Twitter and he's blocked me. That's probably what's going to happen.
Hey, what you got there?
It's it's so good though, man. Like every box checked. It's like Minecraft YouTuber soy. I want to try soy. Yeah, every time I go to London, there's like a soy vending machine or like a Huel vending machine. But then I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Playing some Minecraft, so I wanted to grab a Soylent. Why Soylent though? Well, my body craves some good nutrients, and I'm strapped for time, so... I
swear he said, my body craves soy. My brain is actually corrupting the original memory of me watching this ad read. I swear to God, he said my body craves soy.
Let's go. I spend so much time in Minecraft that I don't leave my office for days. I tried to photosynthesize my energy, but I failed. I'm not a plant. Soylent is people for plants. I mean, plants for people.
I like the ad read. I think it's charming. It captures that, even though it was done like, what was it, this year, last year? Let me check. It does kind of give off that energy of, yeah, it's a year old. It gives off that energy of like a 2010 YouTube video. It does give off that very kind of old throwback kind of YouTube video, which I don't know if that was his intention.
Silly me. Is this a dietary drink?
Hey, Pyro.
It's more like
I highly recommend the video How We Think of Love is Messed Up by Sisyphus55. I found it really insightful.
Thank you, Adam, for the 10.
Health potion that tastes like cereal milk. Soylent is a vegan 400-calorie meal replacement drink.
400 calories? 20 grams? That's awful ratio, bro. 400 calories for 20 grams? Dude, you can have a tin of tuna for 100 calories. That's 20 grams. Okay, it tastes like cat food. That's not a good ratio. If it was 30 grams... Nah, 400 calories is too much. I can't, like... I actually can't justify that. Wow. Yeah, that protein ratio ain't good. As a meal replacement as well. Not like a protein shake. Because I have 2 protein shakes a day. I had 2 scoops together. and each one of those is 30 grams of protein, and each one's like 145 calories, I think. But that's such a better ratio than that.
With 20 grams of protein, I
look how small that bottle is as well. For 400 calories, bruh.
Find original Soylent delightfully neutral, but when I crave flavors,
Right, they got chocolate soy, and they got nootropic soy. Oh, my brain when I'm collecting Pokemon.
got me covered there too. When you need a fast recharge, Soylent is filling, fast and easy to drink. I've been drinking Soylent long before the sponsorship, so if I've got you interested, check out the links in the description down below.
All right, let's go. Let's go look at the comments. Doing a Soylent sponsor is a literal death sentence. I love Soylent. You could tell like 4chan just raided him as well. Poor bastard. I love Soylent. I broke my arm lifting my life-size Deadpool Funko Pop the other day. I thought I was going to die. Luckily, I had some chocolate milkies on hand to make it all better. This was Ant Venom's personal 9/11. Oh my Fauci. There's so many Soylent flavors. Oh my science. My 31 male wife's 19 female boyfriend, 48 male, let me have a second Soylent with dinner yesterday, and it was so delish. Glad to see you're partnering with such hecking wholesome brands. Edit, thanks to the gold coin. It's just the oh my science. God, they're actually so rent-free. Like, let it, it's literally just like, he's just a little baby doing a little sponsor. But yeah, it's so funny how they targeted him. Like, I swear, if I did a Soylent sponsor, I would be memed. But because it's a Minecraft YouTuber who's, I guess, like, predominantly family-friendly and stuff, it just kind of makes it even more funny. It's cringe? Yeah, it's cringe. But, like, he literally tweeted about, like, being depressed over it. So that's not cool. But the comments are still kind of funny. I like how it's just always anime profile pictures. Anime profile pictures. They all say the most cruel things about you and then go and tweet 200 times a day and be like, why am I sad? Right. Okay. Let's go back to the dark truth behind it. God, that was a side quest. Holy.
Bots. This is the hard truth. I have evidence, and I want...
I mean, the only shakes I take is I take protein shakes and then I take AG1. You know, Athletic Greens? Like, I've never done a sponsor with them, but I buy that stuff. I don't know if it helps me or not, but...
this story to be heard. This lunacy has been allowed to happen for too long. Enough is enough. Now, before I get into the meat of the video, there's one thing first and foremost that I want to address. The people that are responsible for the bot crisis are trolls.
I'm trying to watch the video. And my girlfriend is just copy-pasting. Hey, what you got there? Oh, playing Minecraft. I want to grab a Soylent. Why Soylent, though? Is that the Ant Venom copy-paste? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, alright.
Large motivation for what they do is getting attention and provoking reactions out of people. By making this video, I'm inherently bringing attention to the bots, something that the bot hosters want.
Oh my science! Okay, get it out my system. Get it out! Okay.
However, you'll come to discover that the bot crisis goes far beyond simple trolling, and the full extent of their actions needs to be publicized. But I just can't shake the feeling that I'm feeding the trolls, so here's the compromise. Throughout the course of this video, I will talk about the bot crisis and people that host bots. However, I will avoid mentioning names to avoid giving individuals attention and reactions they want. Instead, I'll simply just be showcasing the problem as a whole. This also
Pyro,
protects
have you
their
seen
privacy.
Sephiroth sword videos before? I need a deep dive.
Serifot sword videos? No.
If people go out of their way to dox and harass the bot hosters, by stooping to the same lows as the people we condemn,
I'm guessing the way the bots work, right? They join a lobby and they make sure the lobby they join, they outnumber the amount of human players. It's probably a botnet, right? And they just keep forcing to join lobbies over and over and over until every single bot is in. And then once they're in, they have full control. Because you can't vote kick them because they're the majority. All you can do is leave, and then probably more bots fill in.
Can we really claim that our behavior is any superior? I don't think so. With that said, I think the first important thing to talk about is defining what a bot is, and why exactly they are so disruptive to Team Fortress 2. Now, if you play TF2, you likely already know how
bots just end up kicking you. Yeah, it's what I said, because they're the majority. They'll join as like a group, so they're the majority, so you can't even kick them out when you realize they're a bot.
How disruptive bots are. You don't need me to tell you that the sky is blue. However,
I don't know why they don't fix the bot problem, because it's like, Valve has so much money. Will they be losing money fixing the problem? Yes, definitely. But it's not like they're going to go bankrupt over it. And if anything, they earn something that's kind of invaluable. They earn goodwill from the community.
For people viewing this who are not involved in the TF2 community or just don't regularly play the game, this context will help you understand the problem at hand. This video will also heavily feature the testimony of Mega Scatterbomb, a YouTuber and TF2 community member who's been working on his own community anti-cheat and cheater database for the bot problem.
Same cheats can work on CSGO due to both being VAC anti-cheat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like. Is VAC even any good? I swear it just always bans people that didn't do anything wrong.
For the past year, he's been harassed by the group of people responsible for the bot crisis, and throughout the course of this video, you'll hear his story.
Hey guys, Mega Scatterbomb here. I'm a TF2 YouTuber that's been fighting the bots and cheaters for a couple of years now. In that time, I've learned a lot about how they function and some potential.
New Zealanders don't make their personality around the Kiwi challenge. Impossible.
Mitigations. But even with my background in software engineering, there's only so much that can be done without the involvement of Valve. I thought I'd share my knowledge and
He sounds like Bub Games. Bub Games is Aussie. This guy sounds like Dolan. He's New Zealand.
Experience here to put on the record what atrocities have occurred due to Valve's negligence.
Guys.
Hopefully you guys will be able to hold them to account for what's happened. But even if we don't get the desired response, what I have to say here will put a permanent stain on their reputation.
Valve is a pirate company, specifically one that allows its employees to work on whatever they want, regardless of cost. Oh, private company, not pirate company. No, that's true. They basically just hire the best in the industry, don't they? And it's like, here you go, little children, autistic children, just go make your own games, go on. Go make Ricochet 3.
Bots are computer-controlled players capable of interacting with Team Fortress 2 without human input. Bots have many purposes. Some are used to farm in-game items, some are used to facilitate trades via Steam, but the kind that we're specifically talking about
5 votes to kick
are the cheating bots. Cheating bots enter the same servers as regular players, using aim cheats to ruin the game for everyone else. They can navigate the map, capture objectives, and use chat to send messages. The bots almost always play as the sniper class, though occasionally they do like to mix things up. Bot hosters typically use virtual machines, a sort of virtual computer inside a computer, to run multiple copies of Team Fortress 2 side by side.
I know this is like the uneducated part of me coming out now, but I still don't understand how a virtual machine works. It's like running a PC inside of your PC, right? Because I remember, you know, IShowSpeed when he initially blew up and he was doing all that like Sonic EXE stuff and he was running viruses on his computer. He's obviously not completely stupid or he had a good manager because he was never actually doing any of that to his PC. He was always running a virtual machine to basically protect his PC. So I guess that kind of traps the virus inside the virtual machine. It's like how an emulator works.
Each virtual machine...
TF2 players are never beating the furry allegations. True. True. It creates an instance of your PC inside your PC. Anything that happens on your virtual machine stays in the virtual machine. So if you got a virus, on your virtual machine, it could never get out, right? It could never get out into the actual... your actual PC. There's no way it could breach that. It's all self-contained, right? It can. Ask Musahar? Yeah, no, he would actually know, Like, I'm pretty clueless to that.
Has its own Steam account and copy of Team Fortress 2, and they all run the same cheats.
It can, but it's specific.
First, some technical background. One of the biggest problems with bots compared to cheaters is that they never switch off. A typical bot hoster will either purchase some hardware to run at home, or use online free trials of hosting services like OVH, Google Cloud, etc. From what I've seen, the most dedicated bot hosters stick to using their own hardware. They can pack their servers with a lot more RAM than what's available for cheap on the internet. And more RAM equals more bots. Since self-hosting is the most prominent method, that means the running costs a little more than the cost of electricity. Most bots are free to play as well, so any accounts that are VAC banned can be replaced at no extra cost. The only thing that can force a bot hoster to spend more money is if they want to host more bots than their hardware.
Viruses can get out of the virtual machine if there's a bug in the hypervisor or the network, if it's not set up correctly.
Can handle.
Okay.
If you've ever seen a bot miss an easy shot, chances are that bot is fighting for CPU resources with 100 other bots to the point where they all start lagging. The reason I'm going over this information is to demonstrate.
Alright, easy clap. How we solve the cheating crisis in TF2. Simply, we trick the cheaters into downloading more free RAM online onto their PC. Sorted. Done.
Demonstrate that this problem isn't going away on its own. Waiting for them to run out of money or get bored is not an option. They can sustain their bots indefinitely. In short, this will continue to be an issue until there's some real intervention.
Unfortunately, like, there's only two choices, right? Valve intervenes, hopefully, which they probably won't, or they start making TF2 paid again, which is what no one wants. Like, you don't want to pay for TF2 again. The game's like 20 years old. Like, you don't have to start paying money for it. But unfortunately, like, that would, a lot of the cheaters would be brokies, so that would filter out all the masses of people. Because as soon as they, even if the game was like $1, if the game was $1, that would actually turn like most cheaters away.
The most common of the cheats that these bots use is called a cat hook, and up until very recently, it was a single Google search away on GitHub, readily available for...
Yeah, because imagine you're spending $1 on TF2, you get it for life. These guys use a bot, it gets banned. They're probably like making like 50 accounts a day or something. Like, it's going to add up so quickly. Thing is, Tarkov costs loads of money, but the cheaters don't care. Actually, no, fair point. That's actually a fair point. Yeah, I totally forgot about Tarkov. Yeah. Oh, they just have like throwaway accounts and stuff.
Any person to download. Cathook has been taken off of GitHub, and while it was rumored that Valve was responsible for the takedown, it was actually taken down by its creator due to complications with the program. However, even if Cathook has been taken off GitHub, its files are still in circulation, and there are alternative cheats to Cathook. So, unfortunately, the bots aren't going anywhere.
Now that we know about the hardware, let's talk about the software, notably how accessible it is. All over GitHub, you can find cheats and bot hosting software for Team Fortress 2. And before people mention Cathook disappearing from GitHub, Cathook wasn't taken down by force.
Tarkov cheaters who fly with knives are funny. Yeah, just how they scream as well, they go... Rrr.
The creator removed the repository and deleted their account voluntarily. You could argue that Valve leaving all these repos up is some sort of big brain strategy. Let the code for the cheats appear in the public domain, then study it and find a way to detect it.
Imagine cheating on a dead game. I just shown earlier the Steam charts. Like, TF2 is like just under half their peak player base is still active. It's like 90,000 people.
According to some of my insiders within the hosting community, it would be stupidly easy to detect the code signatures left behind by the most popular bot software, especially with the code and executables being public. But I think we know that's not what's happening.
Most are bots. True, but like the player count is still there. It still shows up on the Steam charts and stuff.
If they were studying the code, one guy at Valve would have figured out how to...
Only 20k of them are real. Yeah, that was established in one of the videos we watched the other week. Like, it's really sad numbers, but still, like, I'm saying that the number is there, so it's still... I mean, even 20k, like, actual players, that's still a decent number.
Detect them within a week. Even then, I'm sure the developers wouldn't be so comfortable publishing the source code for their cheats if they were getting banned soon afterwards. The accessibility of the software is the result of Valve's negligence.
So why exactly do the cheater bots always play as Sniper? Well, by simply scoping in, Sniper has the ability to...
You saw the Nobody's Home video? Yeah. But this is like an add-on to it, basically.
Instantly kill 5 of the 9 classes with a single headshot. And with a charged headshot, has the ability to kill every class in the game.
That's why they always do Sniper, though, because it's like it's the highest skill ceiling, but you do the most amount of damage. Like a medic that was hacking, a medic bot wouldn't really be able to help that much, right?
In the hands of a standard player, the sniper is balanced out due to our human nature. Our big dummy brains aren't capable of hitting every headshot. However, bots aren't held back by human limitation. So a class capable of killing every character in
Wow.
aren't held back by human limitation.
That's like he didn't even show his head. Oh no, he did. The fact that was I like how it's a headshot. He's not even looking at him.
So a class capable of killing
He wasn't even looking at him.
every character in the game instantly, controlled by an AI with perfect accuracy, is incredibly destructive. These bots also join servers in groups so that they outnumber human players.
Yep.
This makes it harder to vote kick them out of a server, as the players who try to vote kick a bot will oftentimes find themselves outnumbered by the aimbots. These aimbots can start vote kicks of their own against
In this clip, I'm outnumbered by bots and get vote kicked.
innocent numbered by the aimbots. These aimbots
The fact that they can vote kick you is crazy, man.
can start vote kicks of their own
Accused of being idle, by the way.
against innocent players.
Because he died. Great.
Often resulting in human players being kicked from servers. These aimbots are nearly entirely located in Team Fortress 2's casual mode. Unfortunately, this
Are you Trojan for the 10 when he's gaming? They'll be gaming soon.
is where the vast majority of people that play TF2 choose to spend their time. Aside from housing the majority of the player base, why do the bots specifically target casual servers? Well, competitive mode has an
I tried to get into a comp lobby. It took me like 10 minutes of queuing and I couldn't even get in. I don't even know how you get into a comp game.
extremely minimal player base. MVM is a PvE mode, and I mean, what are the AI bots gonna do? Get angry at you? So why don't the bots target community servers? Simply put, community servers are moderated. They have admins that can kick bots and often run their own effective anti-cheats that bots have trouble breaching. The reason bots are able to
Okay, so TF2 isn't dead then, at least. That's good. But Valve will probably use that as a cope, right? It's like, oh, well, you know, you guys have your servers.
infiltrate casual servers and ruin games is because these servers are controlled entirely by Valve, and Valve is extremely negligent as a company. Casual mode servers have no moderation, and the only separating factor between bots and casual mode is VAC anti-cheat. Say it with me, everyone. VAC is not an anti-cheat. It's a suggestion. So, because Valve...
I actually have no idea how, when I see someone's Steam profile, they got like a VAC ban like 5 years ago. Like, what did you do that was that bad that even VAC noticed and punished you? I have never seen someone that actually... It's always like a Russian guy with a private account. He's got like a VAC ban. If only it was that easy. Need David for the dollar. It's to wait out the 2 weeks for verified account threshold so they can make the bots worthwhile. My cousin got banned from TF2 by a moderator. Spoke out against Boeing.
chooses to do nothing to help fix the problem, something they promised to do, the problem hasn't improved. So simply put, when the bots are active, TF2 is completely unplayable. And instead of fixing the problem at hand, Valve chooses instead to add more microtransactions to the game. But obviously, these bots didn't pop out of thin air. They are created and hosted by humans. The people behind the bot crisis are referred to as bot hosters, or simply just hosters. These people will go to any lengths to harass those that try to oppose them, and it goes much farther than simple trolling or pranks. The bot hosters have doxed, threatened, endlessly harassed, and even swatted people to scare their opposition into submission. The criminal activities of the bot hosters can have very dark, real-world consequences, and they are creating a culture of fear surrounding the bot problem. What I have is a massive amount of proof and testimony, and I hope I can convey to you just how bad the problem has become.
This negligence is what motivated me to take matters into my own hands. In 2022, my friends and I started documenting the cheaters we found in TF2. This ultimately turned...
That documentation, that book, would be bigger than Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. It'd be bigger than the Holy Bible.
...into the cheater database, which was leaked to the public in 2023. That's when the cheaters and bot hosters took notice of me. I had become a threat to them. The point of no return was when I released a video titled I'm Ending the Bot Crisis Part 1 of 3, detailing my plans to build a community-run anti-cheat for casual mode. The harassment that followed is unlike anything I've ever seen.
One of the methods the bot hosters would use to harass Mega Scatterbomb was impersonation to defame him and direct hate his way. The first method the bot hosters used was forging Discord.
Is that Risk of Rain music based?
Screenshots of Mega Scatterbomb to paint.
Don't tell people your age. It's legal where I live. One more picture and I'll stop. Oh, wow. Yeah, they were literally... Oh, wow. They were trying to, like, frame him as, like, a lolly lover or something. They were literally trying to frame him as a groomer. Like, not even trying to, like... Damn.
To miss someone attracted to minors. The bot hosters would bombard Mega Scatterbomb's Discord server and post the faked screenshot.
I don't think anyone is saying, mate, I literally love... I don't think anyone is saying that. Maybe in a dull and dark voice, maybe. Mate. It's just the mate beforehand, it kills me.
That's there, where they'd obviously be banned. Even still, bot hosters can be seen pushing this false narrative against Mega Scatterbomb to defame him. At one point, a bot hoster even pretended to be an ex-girlfriend of Mega Scatterbomb to try and push some sort of narrative.
The first attempt at slander was using the good old inspect element. Some cheater stitched together a bunch of images designed to depict me as a pedophile, saying things like, it's legal where I live, and one more picture and I'll stop. Thankfully, the cheaters aren't intelligent enough to present their slander in a way that could actually cause harm. Their usual strategy was to just barge into my Discord with a 30-minute old account and post the slander in general.
Yeah, it's actually like hilariously easy to show how Discord screenshots can be faked as well. You could literally do it in like MS Paint, just like the paint bucket tool.
Very easy to deal with as a Discord moderator.
Another method the bot hosters used to impersonate Mega Scatterbomb was by creating a wave of aimbots that used his name and profile picture and linked to his Discord server. People in casual lobbies angered at the aimbots would join Mega Scatterbomb's Discord, mistakenly believing him to be...
Mate, I literally love inflation. Now, if he said that, and that was the only message, let him cook. Nothing wrong with that.
...the one responsible for the bots.
Then there were the bots. Entire servers were filled with Mega Scatterbomb clones. Unfortunately, that meant I got kicked in the process, being mistaken for a bot. Even today, months after any bots were named after me, some people still think I'm a bot. There was a rough patch where the bots posted my Discord link in chat, causing several players to join the Discord, ready to hurl abuse at a supposed bot hoster. I managed to convince some of them otherwise, but there were a few people just too insane to deal with.
Dude, TF2 drama is actually wild. I never heard about this, ever.
Mega Scatterbomb is far from the only person the bot hosters have done this to either. Among the victims of this method of harassment is Spiky Mikey, another TF2 content creator who was also harassed by the bot hosters. They created bots with the name Sub to Spiky Mikey that linked to his YouTube channel. Once more, pinning the actions of aimbots onto innocent parties to direct hate their way.
Why is that cat so sad? Look at that cat. Man, why is he so sad? He needs a hug.
Hello, my name is Spiky Mikey, and I make TF2 videos sometimes. My experience with the Spiky Mikey bots kind of started with a DM I randomly got on Twitter or something, before I'd even heard the bots existing or anything like that. And it showed me a screenshot of whatever the bots were doing in game, like advertising all of my social medias and stuff like that. And they were asking if it was really me doing it. Obviously, the second I saw it, I wanted to put something out to let people know that it wasn't me doing it, because I knew more people would start believing it. But more and more messages started rolling in before I could make any kind of video about it. So I kind of just had to put something out on the day as fast as possible, else people would definitely start getting the wrong idea. And this went on for a good couple of weeks. There were people who hadn't seen, obviously, my initial response video, who were still kind of coming in and attacking me weeks after the fact because they'd found a Spiky Mikey bot. And yeah, when they started going kind of everywhere for a little bit, I received loads and loads of comments from people who genuinely believed that those accounts were...
There were even some bot hosters who used the name of VineSource literally the day after Vinny streamed TF2 once. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I'm trying to reach out to Vinny at the minute. Because I want to add him on Discord because I got him on Twitter. But he's got his settings, so you can't add randoms. But I also have my settings as well, so I can't add randoms. So we're literally just at like a Mexican standoff at the minute. But yeah, I've got him to voice in the Darkwood video as well. He's got a little cameo.
Mine, and I was genuinely just that desperate to promote myself in every server. My YouTube comments for a while were a bit of a mess. People got mad at me, and my Twitch chat like came into my stream to like abuse me. Some people even sent me death threats over those bots, thinking I was the one who did it.
Not only would the bot hosters impersonate Mega Scatterbomb through forged messages, but they would also impersonate him by creating an AI recreation of his voice using samples from his videos.
Mate, I literally love
the bots
all and had low poly horror games.
Literally same, bro. Literally same.
Use this AI to say the most vulgar, crass things imaginable and broadcast it using the bots over in-game voice chat. I've collected a bunch of screenshots of bot hosters conspiring to do this, and they'll be showing on the screen now. I have also collected multiple clips of aimbots in-game using voice chat to spam audio clips of Mega Scatterbomb saying repugnant things.
Text chat is censored as it contains Mega Scatter's docs. Alongside the docs, the bots advertise Mega Scatterbomb's Discord server.
Cold custard, or he could squat above her face and hoop a billion miles.
Wait, did they use they used AI?
Or he could swim in fishes thicker than cold custard, or he could squat above her face and hoop a billion miles of butt jerky of a size and solidity unknown on the mainland, or he could fap his bent erections inside out, or he could come nasty sticky spit of my screen, or he could change the world with his cock in his hand while whacking at the gay rage, or he could plow her little thumb and bang the butt so firmly that God sat on the floor and cried like a little fucking packet. Or he could break the fourth wall, sometimes light, sometimes brown, with orange corn bits packed inside, and he was not happy with the way things were shaping up today. As far as his shit goes, so he was straining his ass very hard, squatted above the children, trying to excel, very large and solid, fat pooey shit fullest.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound like him. This actually sounds like hell, bro. Imagine it, like if you never wanted to get someone to play TF2, show them this video. This is like an analog horror.
Then there were the AI voice models. Someone decided to
That
train
is
an
weird.
AI on my YouTube
That is
videos,
weird.
allowing them to make any audio they recorded
Someone said Greylock
of themselves sound like I.
It sounds like him, but I don't. Yeah, it's got like the New Zealand kind of infliction, but I can't understand a single thing that it was saying.
It said it. If you recall me saying some of the most vile and hateful things imaginable over the microphone, that was a bot, not me. Appropriating my voice.
That's my excuse. Next time I get caught saying bad stuff on stream, that is my excuse. I'm going to say it's a bot.
In this manner is a crime, by the way, under New Zealand law. Harmful Digital Communications Act 2015, Section 22. The police informed me this was the case. Yes, the police got involved. We'll get to that.
Impersonation is not the only tactic that the bot hosters will use to attack people. Another method bot hosters employ to harass Mega Scatterbomb is by stream sniping him while he was live streaming.
That's crazy how they had an actual dedicated text channel for stream sniping.
While streaming TF2 on his personal server, bot hosters intentionally bombarded the server with bots. However, these bots were instantly kicked because unlike Valve servers, community servers are actually moderated. Say it with me again, everybody. VAC is not an anti-cheat, it's a suggestion. Inside the bot hoster Discord server, hosters can regularly be seen conspiring to stream snipe Mega Scatterbomb. Yes, I did have an insider get me screenshots directly from the bot hoster Discord, and they speak exactly what you—
It's genius how every group chat always has an insider that leaks stuff. Like every single time without fail.
You'd expect a bunch of sexless bot hosters to sound like. God,
that was like 2017 Pyro. Jesus, that was horrible to look through. I had to do a double take. See, that wasn't my DMs. Oh my god.
4 pages of N-words. You guys realize that there's like thousands of other words in the dictionary, right? Since stream
There's no way you're saying average Pyro DM. I made the joke first.
sniping was mostly
That was peak Pyro. Crazy.
effective at impacting Mega Scatterbomb streams, they would also launch DDoS attacks against his TF2 server. Hosters also launched DDoS attacks on Mega Scatterbomb's cheater database, overflowing it and restricting access to the site.
The next step, though, was the stream sniping. I started live streaming at the end of last year, as it was the most effective method of getting players into my TF2 server. Several bot
Pyro, when he is not on stream,
hosters decided it would be funny to send their bots into my server. All at
back when you were funny. Of course you have an anime picture. Of course you do. Of course you do.
It's very easy to counter the bots with the right source mod plugins, which further demonstrates Valve's negligence. Once I had all those plugins in place, the only thing they could do is DDoS the server, which isn't even that effective. They can lag my server, but they can't force anyone to disconnect. They've also tried repeatedly to take down my website via DDoS, but outside of the largest of botnets, they've failed to make an impact.
It's worth noting this because DDoS attacks are straight up crimes, punishable with a real prison sentence. If you speak out against the bots, the bot hosters would quite literally risk a potential prison sentence just to try and make you miserable. Now, up until this point, the bot hosters have done some heinous things, sure, but their actions have been confined to the online.
I wonder what crime DDoSing falls under. Would it be harassment? If you just DDoS, like, obviously not like someone in the government or something, but if you just DDoS, like, you know, just a guy on TF2, what does that fall under? We got any lawyer Andys in chat? Cyberbullying? Cybercrime? Yeah, cybercrime would be the general term.
Online space. However, the bots have overstepped this boundary and have committed actions that have real-world physical
Destruction of property. Ooh, it could be that. Destruction of property has like no charge though. It's like pay 50 quid and we'll be alright.
consequences. There is no limit to what these people will do to harass their.
It's only a law because DDoS can disrupt a business. Obstruction of slop. Yeah. Guys, I got DDoSed. I couldn't get a slop video out today.
Victims. On multiple occasions, the bot hosters have doxed people's personal information. Not only will they spread this information on their Discord server, but bot hosters will program their aimbots to flood voice and text chat with this information as well, exposing a person's personal information to thousands of people simultaneously. This is beyond horrible. Imagine it for yourself. One moment, you're an outspoken critic of the bot hosters and trying to bring awareness to the bot situation, and the next, your private information is being spread all over the game to thousands of people, and your voice is being stolen to say vulgar garbage over the voice chat. The fact that this has been happening for this long and Valve chooses to do nothing pisses me off.
Oh, that was painful. That was painful. I mean, we knew it was coming, but that was so painful to watch.
For this long, and Valve chooses to do...
It's the fact that... Who shot him?
Nothing pisses me off.
It wasn't even him. It was like another...
This long, and Valve chooses to do...
Look at that, like, instant... Look at that instant snap, though, bro. That's wild.
Nothing pisses me off.
It wasn't even him that killed him as well. It wasn't even him. It was the other sniper.
It should piss you off too. To
common pre-fire, guys. Common pre-fire. Come on, get better.
Be quite honest, I have felt paranoid ever since I started writing this video. Will this video enrage the bot hosters enough to make me their next target? Will my personal information be spread for the entire player base to see? And if I'm not the next target, then who's it gonna be? And this still isn't the full extent of what the bot hosters will do. They swatted Mega Scatterbomb. Swatting is issuing a false report so that officers are dispatched to a certain location. Bot hosters spread...
I just got a message on Discord. Look at this. Pyro when there's a new analog horror video to react to for 3 hours because he pauses the video every 5 seconds. I don't even look like that. I don't even look like that, bro. I don't look remotely like that. That's wild. What, you think I do this? I'm there, like you know, doing the little, like, oh, analog horror, oh, I love watching analog horror, oh, I can't stop consuming analog horror, I love pausing to make the video longer so I get more money through watch time, oh my god, yes! That's crazy. Yep, and blocked. And blocked. And blocked.
A false rumor that Mega Scatterbomb was going to plant a bomb at his university, which led to this school being evacuated and officers coming to Mega Scatterbomb.
Alright, I'll unblock you. There you go. Unblocked.
Home.
There. Unblocked. We're at peace.
Thankfully, the situation ended peacefully, and now the police are looking into his case. Swatting is not just a prank. It's a dangerous stunt. People have been hurt and even
Still sleeping on the couch.
died over swatting attacks. This level of harassment far exceeds trolling into having severe risks for the victim.
The worst thing they've done by far was when they swatted me. Sometime last year, I had 2 police officers knock on my door at 11 PM looking for me. Thankfully, I live in New Zealand, so they didn't do a full-on Osama bin Laden type raid with SWAT teams and tear gas. They suspected me of making a bomb threat towards my university. Earlier that day, someone had made that bomb threat under my real name and posted said threat in some of the student-run Discord servers. This was quickly escalated to police.
Watch shit or I make more soy jacks. Dude, can you do a soy jack on my fox, but he's really fat? Please actually do that, like no meme.
And the university was partially evacuated. I explained the situation with the bot hosters and cheaters, and eventually the investigation into the bomb threat broadened to cover all the other things I've had to deal with. I can't go into further details for obvious reasons, but the investigation is ongoing. I'm usually capable of managing the stress associated with all of this, but I've had my fair share of low points. It's tough, knowing that there's a group of people out there dedicated to making my life as miserable as possible. And while I'm definitely one of the most prominent targets, there are many others who have been bullied in similar ways. Maybe not bomb threats, but the doxing and harassment
I will if you show chat. Yeah, okay.
are plentiful. The part that makes this level of harassment uniquely damning for Valve is that the bots themselves tend to be the primary attack vector for this illegal activity. I've seen many examples of bots being named after the real identity of innocent TF2 players, or using their faces as profile pictures. Valve should really think hard about their inaction towards the bots, as their hosts are constantly leveraging that negligence to commit actual crimes on their platform. If they fail to mitigate this, they might be opening themselves up for a lawsuit. For legal reasons, this is purely hypothetical, but it is a possibility. And with each passing month, more evidence presents itself that could be used in such a case. Maybe such a legal threat would motivate Valve to fix the bots. Then again, maybe not.
It won't.
Valve continues to allow bots to have a
literally won't do
platform in
anything.
their game uncontested, and instead of trying to help the community get rid of these bad
Attention, there is a pedophile in hell named Rick May. Please remove their status.
actors, Valve instead chooses to add more microtransactions to the game to get more money out of you. It is shameful. On top of using the bots to harass and bully the community, the bot hosters also regularly try to use the aimbots like some sort of fucking Ed, and Eddie money-making scheme. In-game, bots can regularly be seen advertising their own shops where they sell immunity, essentially disabling a bot's ability to target you if you pay them money. Some of these shops also feature the ability to target you if you pay them money. Some of these—
Oh wait, Rick May was the fucking soldier voice actor, wasn't he? Oh fuck, I feel really bad laughing at that now. I feel really bad laughing at that. I thought that was just a random random guy. It literally just clicked. Oh, that's such an L. That's such an L. Yeah, it's actually over for me. Oh, yeah, okay, that's my bad. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, I feel like a piece of shit now. Oh, I can't, what? I actually thought that was like a message directed at someone randomly or something. But yeah, no, Rick May was the soldier voice actor. Shit.
Trying to help the community.
Yeah, it's over for me. My response 2 is coming soon.
Get rid of these bad actors, Valve instead chooses to add more microtransactions to the game to get more money out of you. It is shameful. On top of using the bots...
You got to apologize to soldier mains now? Okay. All soldier mains, I want to deeply apologize to all of you. You are all valid. And no, the rocket launcher in TF2 is not overpowered. It clearly takes a high level of skill to use. And clearly you guys are better than Pyro mains.
To harass and bully the community, the bot hosters also regularly try to use the aimbots like some sort of fucking Ed and Eddie money-making scheme. In-game, bots can...
Logan Paul asked response. No, there was no tears. There was no tears, and me going, I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Regularly be seen advertising their own shops where they sell immunity, essentially disabling a bot's ability to target you if you pay them money. Some of these shops also feature the ability to temporarily disable or shut down bots entirely for cash.
Who did Rick May voice? Who did he voice? I know he voiced the soldier, but... Because there were people that voiced other characters as well. Damn, was it 4 years ago? I think the Heavy, from what I remember, the Heavy voices the Demo Man as well, and the Spy voices the Pyro. That's what I remember.
But who's to say that the bots don't just take...
Oh, he was in Star Fox, wasn't he? Who did he voice in Star Fox?
The money and run. There's nothing stopping bot hosters from just doing...
Was it Peppy Hair? Yeah.
Nothing, even if they get paid cash. Thankfully, I'd wager the amount of people that actually paid for these services is dismally low, and the bot hosters most likely operate at a net loss. However, even today, bots can still be seen advertising these services, trying to wring money out of the very same community that they're trying to ruin. The actual audacity of even attempting to do that. On at least one occasion, the bot hosters have even tried directly extorting community members. In 2021, Spiky Mikey received an email from a bot hoster responsible for the Spiky Mikey bots mentioned earlier in this video. The email threatened Spiky Mikey with the promise of creating more Spiky Mikey bots, but these aimbots could be stopped if Spiky Mikey traded over his Scorching Flames Hong Kong cone hat.
That is like the Nigerian prince scam, but on Team Fortress 2. That's crazy. Imagine blackmailing someone. It's like, give me your expensive skin. Give me your expensive skin and the trolling will stop. Like, obviously it won't.
Due to how TF2's inventory system works, items can be traded and sold for real currency, which gives them real-world value. The hat that the bot hoster was demanding...
Oh wait, we got a legal Andy dono. There's a donor that isn't playing. He said, I'll just read it. I don't think it's playing. Criminal justice major here. Currently in the USA, doxing is only charged when done in combination with other existing crimes, such as harassment or identity theft. Sadly, legalization is slow, as the old farts in office only care when it happens to them. Yep, true.
Was worth hundreds of dollars. This is another instance of the bot hosters trying to make real-world money from their aimbots, and the only reason that this type of extortion isn't used by the bot hosters more often is because most people aren't going to be dumb enough to give in to these people's demands. I also have another interesting question to bring up. How exactly are bots even able to use the voice and text chat anyway? On June 16th of 2020, in an attempt to stop the bots from spreading racist messages in text and voice chat, Valve restricted the ability for non-premium accounts to communicate. This included disabling text chat, voice chat, and even voice
money.
Players who have not bought any of TF2's microtransactions can't even call out for a medic, a very basic gameplay ability. However, despite Valve taking this drastic measure, aimbots today can still be seen abusing the chat as if nothing has changed. So how are bots able to communicate if free-to-play accounts are limited? This leads me to a concerning conclusion. The bot hosters have been paying to upgrade their bots to premium accounts in order to abuse the chat. If this is the case, then that means that Valve are directly profiting from the existence of aimbots and still choose to do nothing.
Is that what they're doing with Tarkov? Like, you can get premium accounts so you can, like, call in buddies, like, mid-mission. And then cheaters are just going to use that to, like, sweep up all the loot.
In the grand scheme of their income, the money Valve makes from aimbots is likely extremely minimal. But that does not change the fact that the bot hosters are directly paying Valve to abuse their own community, and Valve stands idly by and allows it to happen. So,
No joke here, in general, Valve had done more damage to the gaming industry than any other company. I don't know about that. I mean, surely EA have done worse, right?
Breath.
But they are paid to do nothing.
I've just dropped a lot of information on you, and I hope I've made my case crystal clear. This has been going on for years, and it's only being allowed to happen due to Valve's gross negligence of the TF2 community. Valve has grown complacent with the bots.
Thank you, Nature Alley, for joining.
Not doing a single damn thing to combat the problem for years, while still adding microtransactions to spend money on. If you are a fan of TF2, hell, if you're a fan of common fucking decency, you should be mad. You should not be content to just let this happen. Valve needs to step up and maintain Team Fortress 2 and get rid of the aimbots. And if your takeaway from hearing
Are you busier for 15?
that the bots are abusing the chat system to expose people's personal information, and you think the solution is to just disable chat systems for everyone, you couldn't be more wrong. If in-game chat is disabled, bots could still use the weapon naming system, profile pictures, and Steam names to do the exact same thing. There is no band-aid fix. There is no simple solution. Valve needs to step up and take action. In the past, Valve has made it clear that dealing with cheaters...
It's been going on for like 4 to 5 years, though. Like, they'll never fix it. They're too busy putting everyone on deadlock at the minute.
...is treadmill work. If you create a better anti-cheat, the cheaters will find a workaround, which forces you to create a...
Many types of cheats are no longer possible, simply fixed in server or design, speed hack, RNG prediction.
...better anti-cheat. Valve doesn't want to do the treadmill work.
It will be fixed in TF3. Could you imagine? Could you imagine they just bring out like Team Fortress 3 like, it's saved, boys, we just gotta jump to a new engine.
But their current approach just isn't working. Counter-Strike 2 is starting to face the same exact problems as TF2. Cheaters and bots are rampant. Here's an actual
most legitimate CSGO clip there, by the way.
Problems as TF2. Cheaters
most legitimate CSGO. Look at that. Where he shot him through that? You can't pierce that. Look at that. You can't pierce that wall in the game, right? Even with an AWP. Like there is bullet penetration in the game, but not through like 3 feet of concrete.
Bots are rampant.
That's not even cheating. That's just that doesn't make sense in the game.
Here's an actual video of a Chinese bot farm for CS2. If Valve doesn't learn to take action, then nothing is going to change.
Wow.
And this problem will persist across all of their games. So what can we do about it? I wouldn't be making this video if I couldn't offer a potential solution. The most important thing we can do is spread information. I want people to spread awareness about what's been happening to Team Fortress 2. As far as the public mainstream knows, TF2 was fixed after the first Save TF2 campaign. If word gets out that not only was the problem never fixed, it's infinitely worse than people thought, it could lead to widespread mainstream attention. Start talking and don't stop. Ever.
Hey Pyro,
I want
love
you
the
to
streams.
spread the truth.
By the way, has anyone told you that you look like a 7,305 Nadobanarmadishal Neodpad 50 liters UN?
What is that? I don't know what that is, bro.
Love the streams.
In the description of this video, right at the top, I've linked a document that contains a comprehensive breakdown and proof of everything I've talked about in this video. As of the release of this video, I have personally sent the document to multiple publications in the hopes that they report on the story. And you can help as well. Spread the document, spread the proof, and spread the facts. See if YouTubers outside of the TF2 sphere will report on it. Post it on Reddit or Twitter or TikTok or wherever you can.
Yeah, I might do a Pyro live video on this, honestly. Just looking into it, because it is crazy how deep this rabbit hole goes. Because it keeps popping up like every couple of seconds. Like it's just in my recommended and stuff, and on Twitter, like it's constant. It's not ever like it's a thing that, you know, is slowly dying down. Because obviously, like I feel like TF2 is a really old game, but it is still part of people's childhood. And I reckon, like, you've got some of the older people in the offices at Valve, and they're like, oh, just let it go, let the game die. But, you know, it's people's childhood. Like, they don't want to let it go. And it still is a very good and competent game. It's the reason why so many other games today have, like, copied the class-based system.
Make a video reacting to this. You don't have to credit me. I don't care as long as the truth gets out. Another thing that I've helped to produce is a website that also features resources and information about the bot crisis and contains a petition. And now I can already hear what you're saying. Petitions aren't effective. But this isn't just a petition. We're gathering the names of the people that signed the petition, and we're going to physically print them out onto something, and I will see to it that I help get it personally delivered to Valve's headquarters, so they can see for themselves just how much people want this problem fixed. Obviously, the more names, the more effective this method will be, so I've also linked the website in the description. There's also smaller methods you can utilize to spread the message. One person by themselves won't make much of an impact, but en masse, we can send a bigger message to Valve. The first of those things is reviewing Team Fortress 2 on its Steam page. The review system allows users to give their direct feedback on a product, so let's utilize that. If you are sick of the aimbots and Valve's neglect, let that be known in your Steam review. Another thing you can do is boycott the game's microtransactions. Despite the presence of aimbots, Valve continues to add microtransactions to Team Fortress 2. Valve is asking its consumers.
I like the idea he has. I really, really do. But I feel like so few people are actually like it makes up such a small amount of Valve's actual income that they just won't care. But it's, I mean, true. If everyone stopped buying microtransactions, Valve would be like, oh, what's going on over here? And then they'd look into it. That's true. But that, I mean, like, most people just stopping to buy things, and like so many trades and stuff on TF2 is, unfortunately, again, it's bots.
Consumer base to pay money for a product that,
not gonna lie, this is gonna work only as well as it did last time, and anyone sending this to Valve would have been tossed into the spam bin.
That does not function. TF2 is also expected to have an update this summer, which will bring with it more microtransactions. If you don't want to reward Valve for how they treat TF2, simply don't reward them with your money. Vote with your wallet. Another thing you can do is record and tell your own stories about the bot crisis and bot hosters. The more videos and the more proof that is out there, the better. And it looks like the bot hosters are gonna make our job a whole lot easier. Looks like they're going to ramp up the amount of bots on the day.
Isn't, you know what doesn't have microtransactions, gigantic? Didn't that game die? And then they had a petition to like bring it back or something? Didn't that game die? I heard it was really good though. I heard it was really good, but it kind of just like fell off.
This upload as some sort of show of power. So, I want you guys to record it all. They're only making it easier for us to show everyone how bad the problem is. I know that a lot of people have had issues with the first save TF2. In hindsight, there's a lot of things that could have been done differently. But we shouldn't give up just because it didn't work the first time. What we should do is learn from the mistakes of the last one and apply it and strive to be better with our next approach. So please, please just give it a chance. This time around, we can keep 100% of the attention on the aimbots and direct people towards outlets that will be informative.
Yeah, I'd sign that. I'd sign that petition.
This time around, information and having access to resources is key. And I sincerely hope I've provided enough resources to get the ball rolling. Because this situation is fucking ridiculous, and I think we should do something about it. Thank you for your help.
That's crazy. Boys, you know, we had the, we got the little Wojak here. She did another one, boys. She did another one. Perfect. 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 I'm gonna set that as my channel banner. That's actually perfect. So good. Was this a hamburger as well? Based. Perfect. What else is there? I guess I could try Wolfenstein 2. All right. Wolfenstein 2 or Half-Life? Wolfenstein 2 or Half-Life? Indigo Park? I already played it. Wolfenstein 2 or Black Mesa? Wolfenstein 2 or Black Mesa, boys? I was gonna end stream, but I feel like I got one more in me. I got one more in me. Okay, let me, I'm gonna run to the toilet, but let me do a poll. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm gonna put the poll out now. I would much prefer you guys pick Wolfenstein, but it's up to you. Because with Black Mesa, I kind of want to leave it for a little bit because I want to get some mods in the game to make the game better. I kind of want to hold off on Black Mesa a little bit. But I will leave it up to you. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. We're back. What was the decision? Ah, Wolfenstein. Yeah, I need to kind of hold off on Black Mesa, I think. Because I wanted to, I wanted to get like some mods in it and stuff and make it bang. But I did want to do... Look up Deadlock. Yeah, it's literally all I've been looking into. Okay. All right, we're bringing out the React Andy cam for this one, boys, because this one's going on the main channel. So you guys want to be famous? You're going to be famous after this stream. Because I think I was going to do a video on Wolfenstein, but I wanted to play through Mein Leben. I have done a run through the game, like 80% of the game so far. But yeah. All right, let me get this all up and running and working. Thank you, Drunken, for the... Right, we're doing everything here. We're going back to the bad mic. We're doing everything.
Okay. Oh, this is going to be a bad... This could be a bad stream. A bad stream. Dude, you're saying hi YouTube, like what they do on the Ludwig videos. That's so cool. Trying to get my Logitech camera set up. There we go. I haven't shaved, so it just looks awful. There's your boy Little B. Okay. 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 Alright, this is where the rage bait starts. This is where the rage bait truly starts. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this at all. I'm not looking forward to this one, boys. I gotta change my headphones, hang on. My camera's too big. Okay. So, we'll do a new game. This is gonna be so painful. So, Wolfenstein 2. I wanted to do like a main video on it at some point. So now, we got a new game. So here I was basically done with the game. I am just going to start a new game. And then here, you have the difficulties, right? And these difficulties are brutal, bro. Like, can I play Daddy? Don't hurt me. Bring him on. Do or die. Call me Terror-Billy. I'm Death Incarnate. So, I've been playing through the game on Death Incarnate, and that is ultra hard difficulty for the Fearless Gamer. And then Mein Leben, which is, if you see here at the bottom, 1 life only, game over, you die. So it's pretty bad. So, and this game's long as well. I'm just setting up the bad mic, I don't care. I gotta set up the bad mic.
Hey Pyro, love the streams. By the way, has anyone ever told you that you look like an Adobana medicinal on the Oddpad 30
I'm doing it.
It's agony to dream like this and wake up to reality.
Mein Leben!
That Pyro cynical guy, he's pretty cool.
still breathing, you
very
chummy
relatable.
bastard.
I
Hey,
too am a
you're
man
tough
with
as
a
they
tall
come, you know.
forehead, who
Jesus
also
Christ.
happens to be a little fruity. Regarding my hairline though, I'm 35, what are your excuse?
We don't need to watch that. We don't need to
I
believe
bet
me.
Hitler's persona was a skunk.
Hitler's persona was a skunk. Could you imagine? Right, I'm skipping all the cutscenes because, like I said, the game is long, bro.
Oh my boy, he hurt you so bad. Just rest.
Save Fergus. Why would you do anything else? Of course you save Fergus. He's like the goated character. It's Fergus or sad little druggy.
Go on, Captain, make a choice for me.
Fergus. No, wait, no. Yep, go away.
Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye, little American! Bye-bye!
Oh, my stupid man. Did you think we would just...
Fergus is goated. He is. I don't know how you can compare like Fergus and Wyatt. Like you can't.
Get him in the helicopter!
Don't forget the hard R. What? Don't skip the N-word bit. Is that what you guys care? You know I can't skip it, right? I literally can't skip it even if I wanted to. I can't skip. You can't skip in-game cutscenes. In engine you can, but like this stuff I can't skip. So yes, you will hear the N-word. Congrats, guys. Congrats. I hope you guys are happy.
Yes, madam.
He's bleeding out. Go faster.
And the great warmth washing over me. I think the sky's on fire.
Caroline, he's dying. He's turning blue.
We'll need a gurney and
The game is cinema.
Death at the gates again. Howling my name. Come on in, old buddy. Sorry I made you wait.
Max Haas. Yeah, I booted up. I booted up Wolfenstein just to hear the N-word. Yep. God, like the fact if you butcher this run, you have to listen to all of this again is wild.
Let me show you something, Billy. My father told me if I ever had a son, I should give this to him.
Blah 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 blah.
It is an engagement ring. It has been with our family for 8
Dog! Dog! Dog moment! Dog moment!
Imagine that, Billy.
Dog moment!
It is what they call an heirloom. When you meet someone special.
Best dog. Pet the dog? I can't pet the dog. It won't let me pet the dog. By the way, if you want to hate the dad even more in this game, he's played by the same guy that did Colonel Shepard in Call of Duty.
Mother, am I acquitted? Was I righteous and just? Good enough.
Now, one thing I've noticed about this game is the first half is the hardest. Once you get past the first half and you get OP equipment, you're actually alright.
Oh no. Mother. I'm going to hell.
Pull, Bombate. I'll have to cut most of his intestines.
That's crazy. Hang on. Look at this. She's still drawing stuff, by the way. Hang on, I gotta show these. Look at that. That's wild. And then that one. Okay, yeah, I can't show that one. But I do like Tabasco though. I do like Tabasco a lot. I live off Tabasco, bro. I put Tabasco on everything. Everything.
I promise you everything will be all right. Kinderlach, bring me anyone for the give blood now. And I listen up.
It was a misclick on stream, guys. It was a misclick. It was an AI. It was AI bots that got into the stream. It was AI bots that got into the stream and they hijacked the stream. I'm not sure what happened. This Roo says the N-word.
Sophia, out of my way.
Dog.
He does not deserve it. You know he does not.
Don't bullshit me. I saw him with her.
He's young. He likes her. He does not know better.
He knows goddamn well not to spend time with some dirty little nigger girl.
I will not let you hurt my son. Not anymore.
Chat is now celebrating at the racism.
You have no idea what it's like to suffer like I do.
I'm training for like the 1v1 against him. I'm training.
My ass, tooth and nail. Getting screwed out of my earnings left and right, humiliating myself just to keep the business alive.
The truck.
I saw them two together, Sophia, getting sweet with each other.
Hang on. There's one more. Dog! I love dog!
Under the poplar tree. This cannot happen!
Dog!
I have worked too hard for too damn long to lose my reputation because my boy is sweet on some nigger.
Why did someone in chat just say he's got a point? What do you mean? What do you mean he's got a point? That's crazy. Like the actual brain rot, the racism they experienced back in the 60s and in the 50s. No, this is like the 30s. No, this is the 20s. Yeah, it's the 1920s. And they're calling it a gamer word.
Behind in everything. 3 months behind in utility. All the money my father invested, you have lost.
You are playing with fire, Sophia. What are you doing?
Can you not play as him? He seems cool. Are you slow in the head?
And you are not the man I married. I married a man who would never let his family go hungry. So help me. I will not let you hurt my son.
You shut your
Arthur, I have a plan.
Shut it for you. What is it with
Hey
you
Pyro, are you doing a Wolfenstein vid on main? Also Wolf 2 is good but not new or the good. Have a good one.
Yeah, no, it's nowhere near as good as the first one.
Into my business instead of handling your own. If you
What is
can't
that?
raise the boy right, I'll do it for you.
Oh. This is where you throw vases. This is where you throw vases. Okay, locking in. Gamer. That's where you throw vases, and you gotta kill your dad by no-scoping him.
Make me
360. 360. Oh, can't touch me. Oh, I'm out of vases. It's over. The run's dead. The run's dead already. The run is dead already, boys. It's over.
They're gonna pick on you, they will break you, they will make you eat dirt.
Wait, someone said not the dog? Oh no, wait, it gets so much worse, but it gets so much worse.
Well, at least I can teach you how to take it.
It gets so much worse.
Slow your breathing, Blaskovich. Recover your strength. Big plans are in motion. The tides are turning.
The Kreisau circle is rising. I will need you by my
Skip.
side.
Skip.
when we make our move.
Skip. Why do I just look at my head? What's wrong with my neck? It's so small.
Can you feel the kick?
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Alright, I'm not shooting the dog. I'm a villain, not a monster.
Bessie, dinner time. Yeah. Yeah, you good girl. Yes, Bessie, you such a good girl. You ain't going nowhere.
Not the dog. You can miss, but then the dad just shoots the dog anyway.
In life, you got to make hard decisions. And sometimes you got
Poor
to
little
punish
dog.
the animals out there. It's kill or be killed. The old and the weak are doomed. All manners of scum and sickly minds and dirty bodies and cockroaches.
I don't know what happens if you shoot the dog. I've never shot the dog.
White man of what he's earned. It's on us to straighten out the queer.
Queer.
It's on you. Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, I don't know what happens if you shoot the dog. I think it just cuts to black. You can miss though.
You are so feeble, just like your mother.
Just remember, my boy.
Don't care. Alright, lock in, boys, lock in. This is gonna be hard, man. The reason why this game is known to be so hard on permadeath is because you've got 50 health for like half the game. And it never goes up. I'm gonna die like straight away. If I die now, I gotta go through all that cutscene BS again. Which is crazy.
Take this. They're looking for you. Oh shit. Here they come.
What was saying W, Dad? Can I lean in the wheelchair? Okay, I can lean. There's a hope.
This is our U-boat now, Nazi. You ain't getting it back.
How do I turn that off, that GPU utilization? That's annoying. Oh, how do I turn that off?
Father got a UAV from that kill streak.
How do I turn this off? That's gonna really annoy me because I'm always gonna be leaning and reloading. Oh, How do you turn this off? How do you turn this off? Because I'm gonna be alt leaning the entire game and that is gonna piss me off. Oh, no, but I'm pressing Alt to lean. Alt F4, funny. Alt Z? No, this is G-Force. G-Force isn't even on. Oh, performance. Is it this or is it different? Turn off overlay. Alt escape. Keyboard settings. Turn off NVIDIA overlay. How do I turn off the NVIDIA overlay? Where's the NVIDIA overlay? You were right there. What do you mean? Performance. Oh.
Damn, you fucking suck, bro. Ever played
There
a
we go.
shooter? Like Valorant or Fortnite?
Okay, is it still working? Alright, base. Alright, locking him. The worst thing is about this game as well, it looks so good. It looks so good, and that actually fucks it all up. I gotta find a way to turn the settings down, because the game looks so good, it's harder to see enemies. Charlie beat you to shipwrecked? What do you mean? Thank you, Relic, for joining. Charlie did a video on Shipwrecked? Did he actually? It's over. It's not like a deep dive though, is it? Oh, he just played the game.
Oh man.
Did he beat the game? Did he beat the game? I think he beat the game. Okay, he got the good ending on the blank copy of the game, the fixed copy of the game. Oh, bro, come on! He did like layer 1 the whole game. Shut up! Shut up! Crazy, the glazing, the Charlie glazing goes hard. I hate how you gotta press E as well. Pressing E to like pick stuff up, such a pain.
You're hunting me. Got that backwards, lady. I'm hunting you.
This machine pistol is ass. No way you double teamed. Holy shit, die!
Caroline, wherever you are, you do what you have to do to keep everyone alive till I get there.
Yeah, the 50 health is so rough though, bro. It's so rough. Unlucky. We're actually, boys, we're gonna make it out the hood. We're actually gonna make it out the hood with this one. No, 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 no! That's bad. Okay, we're good, we're good. He's cooking pretty well. No, 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 no. We haven't even begun the pain yet. It's just this machine pistol, man. It's ass. Alright, I'm pushing you, mate. There's two. I gotta turn the motion blur off, man. I gotta see a thing. Everything's a blur. Wait, I don't want to walk through a trap. I'm good. I'm good. Are you shooting walls? Shut up! Shooting walls. I'm cooking. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Back in the saddle.
Reinforce the belt. Get up to the
I need 100 armor, like at all times. Because 50 health, I'm just gonna get one dig. One dig. This is bad. No, I'm not going that way. That's ass. Thank you, Squeaks. Critical posted a shipwreck video. He stole your topic again. I know, bro. So true. He's got to stop yoinking. Oh, they're live now. Alright, there's two of them that way. I probably should have jumped those guys, but whatever. I'm not going to shoot that. It's going to tell him where I am. Okay, I got a bit of over health. Should be right now. How is that a headshot from that far? No. This is what I mean, bro. Like, they got better accuracy than me. Don't even know what I'm aiming at, I'll be honest. I can't see a fucking thing. It might be over. Ah! Actually over already. Actually over already. Ah! This game. I should not have peeked. I should not have peeked. It is agony. It is agony. Oh. That's rough. That's so long range. And we're gonna do all this again! Oh my god.
Oh my boy.
So I'm gonna have to hear the N-word being said multiple times as punishment every single time I fail the game.
He hurt you so bad.
What were they thinking when they made this game? What were they thinking?
Just rest.
Actually, what were they thinking?
I have soup and porridge. Which one would you like?
Am I doing this on purpose?
Go on, Captain, make a choice for me.
God, that was rough though, man. I shouldn't have pushed. I shouldn't have pushed. That was really stupid of me to push. It's crazy how quick you get wasted.
Did you think we would just leave you in here?
Oh, Jesus, fuck, his bloody others are coming out.
Hold them in, put your head.
She's done another one. Hang on. That's crazy. That is actually from The Sopranos, where Tony is saying, "Carmela, can you please shut the door? Carmela, can you please shut the door?" Have you guys seen that?
Carmela, can you please shut the door?
Carmela, can you please shut the door? Alright, that one's best. I like that one.
That's not good. Get him in the helicopter. Easy.
Can't believe I gotta do that again.
To have finished the work I was put on this earth to do. Surrounded by friends.
God, having to go through all of this, there's gotta be a way to skip it, man. Ah.
Yes, madam.
I gotta turn off motion blur, I think, as well. I'm turning that off. There is motion blur, right? Yeah, let's turn motion blur off. That's just not gonna help me at all. Everything else can stay on. Yeah, already better. Already better.
I think the sky's on fire.
Caroline is dying. He's turning. We'll need a gurney and a hangar bay. ETA
If you think this is bad, wait till you get to the courtroom shootout. If you even get there.
Oh yeah, no, the courtroom shootout is actually the run killer. The courtroom shootout is awful. It's actually so bad.
Let me show you something, Billy. My father told me if I ever had a son, I should give this to you.
I'm so sick of hearing this. Shut up.
It has been with our
Shut
family
up.
for 8 generations.
Carmela, can you please shut the door?
It is what they call an heirloom. When you meet someone special, you place this ring on her finger.
Carmela!
It is worth a lot.
Carmela, can you please shut the door? There has to be a way to skip this. Why do I look like that? Skip the cutscene! Skip the cutscene! Skip the cutscene, please! It goes on so long! It's so long!
Was a righteous and just, good enough to witness the awe of heaven.
You have no idea what it's like to suffer like I do.
Oh no. Mother. I'm going to hell.
I'm actually going to hell.
I'll have to cut most of his intestines out.
Whatever it takes, Dad, please. Stay with us, Blazkowicz. You fight through this, and I promise
There's probably a mod for an easier restart. Okay, I'll try again and then I'll look into mods.
I promise you everything will be alright.
Kinderlach, bring me anyone for the gift.
Because having to go through all this is like... Holy. Carmela, can you please shut the door?
Yes! I need light!
I'm changing my icon to
Sophia, out of my way!
me lying in the bed.
You know he does not.
Don't bullshit me. I saw him with her.
He's young. He likes her.
Guys, don't say it.
He knows
Don't say it.
well not to spend time with some dirty little nigger girl.
Dude, I'm gonna get the stream taken down. Like, it's not my fault. I can't skip this cut. I literally cannot skip it. It won't let me.
I have no idea what it's like to suffer like I do. Oh, Sophia, every day I'm out there busting my ass, tooth and nail, getting screwed out of my earnings left and right.
It's okay, guys, it's out of my control, guys. It's part of the game. I can't skip it. It's a cutscene I can't skip.
I saw them two together, Sophia.
Why are we celebrating?
This cannot happen. I have worked too hard for too damn long to lose my reputation because my boy is sweet on some nigger.
There's another one. Amazing. That doesn't even look like me, by the way. Doesn't even look like me, like at all.
We cannot live like this. I cook. I clean. I tend to the stables, to the field. You are not the only one struggling, Rick. You should have shut down the business when my father told you to. You're behind in everything. 3 months behind in utility. All the money my father invested, you have lost.
You are playing with fire, Sophia.
Advanced options on Nexus let you skip cutscenes. On what Nexus? What are you talking about? Where?
What are you doing?
Nexus mods?
I am not the man you want to mouth off to.
And you are not the man I married. I married a man who would never let his family
Yeah, this is like having to watch all of this. Holy.
I will not let you hurt my son.
You shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. What is it with you damn Jews? Have all the answers, do you? Smart-mouthed goddamn Jew. I married you, I figured your father'd be an asset. But you just a damn millstone, sticking your nose into my business instead of handling your own. If you can't raise a boy right, I'll do it for you.
Least racist Pyro stream. I haven't said anything, by the way. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this. 360.
Hiding in the closet.
360.
Make me sick to look at you.
Alright, just do this, because this skips it, I think.
You are so goddamn weak. They're gonna pick on you, they will break you, they will make you eat dirt.
I regret voting for this game.
You can't fight to save your life. Well, at least I can teach you how to take it.
Slow your breathing, Blazkowicz.
That's so Phantom Tax.
Cover your strength. Big plans are in motion. The tides are turning. The Kreisau circle is rising. I will need you by my side when we make our move.
Yeah, I really gotta look into skipping cutscenes. If I die again. I mean, I am gonna die again, but... You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom... Guys, I'm gonna have to shoot the dog to speed the game up. I'm really sorry. I'm actually gonna have to shoot the dog because it makes it a little bit faster. Which is really, really cruel, but... I mean, the dog dies anyway. The dog dies anyway, like it...
The old and the weak are doomed. All manners of scum.
Don't shoot the dog.
Minds and dirty bodies and cockroaches doing everything in their power to rob the white man of what he's earned.
I wish I could shoot him.
It's on us to straighten out the queer. It's on you. Finger on the trigger.
Right, old Jiller, I'm sorry. That was awful.
Now.
It was just a blood PNG that came out the dog while it was still moving. That was awful. I like how poorly animated that was because no one did it, because no one's a monster. Right, give me the gun. Gun now, gun now. Gun now, give me gun, give me gun.
They're looking for you. Oh shit.
Okay, we're locking in.
This is our U-boat now, Nazi. You ain't getting it back.
Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler. You're so skibbity. You're so Phantom Tax. I'm gonna try and make it quick, because we'll be doing this so much. Oh, I forgot to shoot that guy. Eh, whatever. Stephen Hawking when the FBI raids Epstein Island. That's not very nice. Thank you, Caddy, for the 17 months. Colossus or New Order Colossus? Well, they're both called New. But this is the new Colossus. Yeah.
Be careful, the floor is very wet.
Alright.
Oh, you're hunting me. Got that backwards, lady. I'm hunting you.
This is the main problem. It's like a waiting game with the AI. Oh shit. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I looked at chat. I looked at chat. Why did I look at chat? Why did I look at chat? I should not have looked at chat. That was the most attention deficit. You guys were calling it smooch cam. Yeah, I looked away at the worst time. Right, I need to I gotta find a way to mod that. There's got to be a way to skip cutscenes. There has to be a way. Not sure our mods. What mods? There isn't. Download cheat engine. I don't want to download cheat engine. Here comes another N-word. That's crazy. You should have listened to the votes for Black Mesa. There has to be a mod for it, right? Oh.
POV, me fighting my way
Okay,
out of the mental
there's one there. I might try that.
innocent, after I was institutionalized for going insane after being too long without my pyro twink fumes, understandably. I'll suck it out through a straw with my jaw wired shut if I have to.
My brep fumes. Okay, let me try this.
I don't really like the Wolfenstein games, the issue is they're too biased. They try to present one side as good and one side as evil, who is just lazy storytelling. If it was more like New Vegas where I could join either side, I would be happy.
It doesn't work. You gotta be doing something wrong. Bitcoin miner download? How is it a Bitcoin miner download? It's just asking you to rename something. What's the base? Oh, I didn't even listen to the donor. Thank you, Anomic, for the 12 months. Bro thinks the Legion's deep. I mean, his name was literally Cobson, so yeah, it was just bait. Whatever. I didn't read what he said, but it was probably just bait. This isn't even for the in-game cutscenes. Should have played Black Mesa. I don't know how to... Nexus mods. Oh, there we go. Advanced options. What does it do? Auto pickup items. Fast forward. In-game cutscenes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I like the look of this one. I like the look of this one. Hang on. Let me download this. It's a manual download. You spam with like 50,000 ads as well. What? Someone in chat just said Wokenstein. All right. What we got? Toggleable flashlights. So how does it work? Close the game. Drag and drop. Nexus is fine, bro. Nexus is fine. I use it for things all the time. Nexus is fine. There's nothing wrong with Nexus, bro. Okay, so like drag and drop it into the new Colossus folder. Okay. This should work now. Apparently when I launch...
You should oil and super glue your hands to your titties so you can be a T-Rex and bark for us.
Add skip boot sequence 1. Yeah, that just skips all these like intros and stuff, doesn't it? Right, so apparently it should come up with a mod menu to skip the in-game cutscenes. It literally didn't. Great stuff. Great stuff. So that didn't even work. Great stuff. Great stuff, guys. Why does it not work? That was useless. Yeah, I'm not seeing that anywhere. Like, how do you open it? Fast forward any cutscene. Yeah, it should be at the top, but it's not. Read it? Read what? There's nothing to read. Why is Nexus so difficult to use? It's like I just want to see where to install it, but it's like it tells you all the changes and stuff, but it doesn't tell you like is there no readme? No, there wasn't a readme, it's just a single file. Description? Where's the description? There's no description. I could literally like oh, it's right there. This is the change log. Oh, wait. Drag and drop into the new Colossus folder. Launch the game. In the main menu, you'll see the Cabbies mod. No. No, I don't see it. It's literally not there. I did a manual install. Like I dragged it and it still didn't work. This was added like so
Pyro
recently as well.
Has the reading comprehension skills of a nickel.
Okay, there's a different one. I'm gonna try that one. There's a different file. Right, let's get rid of that. And then Wolf 2 Advanced Options Debug. And then you drag and drop it there. Because it says just put it into the folder, like don't put it into the base or anything. Launch the game as you would normally. Unzip it? Oh, extract it. Oh, whoops. I see. Ah. That's why it wasn't working. Ah. Ah. I get it now. Ah. He does this as a job. Shut up. No, I don't. I watch videos and laugh. And then the smart people edit the video. I didn't know I had to unzip it. I didn't know. I didn't know. Alright. She sent me this as well. Nice argument. Unfortunately, you like fat, which makes your opinion invalid. Unlucky little bro. Crazy. The glazing. It's still not there. Guys, are you stupid? Like, I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? It's still not working. Chat is saying it's bait. Oh, wait, no, maybe I take the file out. Ah, hang on. Maybe I take the file out to get rid of the install. How do I get this out of here? Hang on. If I put it in... Okay. So then we get rid of this. And then if I drag and drop there. Okay, now it might work. Now it might work. Now it might work, okay? Surely that was right. Was that right? Was that right? Was that right? I took it out of the file and I put it in.
Pyro is now actually a boomer that doesn't know how to use a computer, and chat is his tech support. Actually achieved status.
Is that right? Probably wrong again. I just came back. What is blood doing? I'm trying to. I don't get. Like, I'm trying to get files to work, bro. But like, computers are scary. I'm not. I am like an old man using a computer. I put my mouse on the screen. I am not smart with computers. Please tell me. Thank God. Dev. Okay. Okay. Disable all items highlighting. Free lean only. I don't want to do anything that breaks the game. I just want to skip the cutscenes. Rebind flashlight key.
Ever 2 N-words, 5 F-slurs. Cringiest Undertale kid. 1 N-word, 3 F-slurs.
Did you count?
Needs to be stopped. 4 N-words, 7 F-slurs.
Ah.
Diaper lover, 3 N-words.
Let's you fast forward any gameplay sequence that is not pre-recorded. F1 and F2. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay. Nice. Okay.
It's agony to dream.
Okay. So if I do F1, this should, like, make everything go faster, like, in-game.
Your father won't...
Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, sorted. Sorted. Blah 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 blah. It's so long. Like, even skipping it, it's so long. Even skipping it, it's so long. Yap.
You shut your damn mouth, or shut it for you. Watch over him.
Just the instant teleport to his hand.
You got to make hard finger on the trigger.
Why is it so funny, sped up? Alright. Now, I can never lean on that button, ever, because if I lean on that button in-game on accident, that is a death sentence for me. Alright. 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 Locking in. Now, I'm not using anything that makes the game easier.
You ain't getting it back. Hang on, Anya. I'm on my way.
Locking in, boys. I gotta be careful I don't break the flow of games as well.
You're hunting me.
I'm hunting you.
Got that backwards, lady. I'm hunting you.
It is so hard to see through all the fog and stuff. I wanted to disable it, but I feel like that's making the game... That leaning's bugged, I've noticed. Why does it snap like that?
Caroline.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good.
Do what you have to do.
That should not be snapping like that. It's auto aim? No, 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 look. It's, I think it's broken it or something. That's not good. Bro is lean peeking in a wheelchair. I do what I can to survive. Yeah, I don't like that, how it's kind of freaking out, the leaning. That was sloppy. That was very sloppy.
Why are you playing this blatant propaganda? I don't really appreciate it, buddy. I suggest you play a better game like KZ Manager or MLP Dive Food RPG Maker games like a good BBC bull-loving sissy. P.S. I need some help getting out of this wreckage.
Alright. I thought the game was about killing Nazis. No, no, no. Yeah, I gotta single fire this gun, man. Thank you, Kaylee, for joining.
Back in the saddle, old man. Ignore the pain. Find a way to reverse the belt and get up to the sail platform elevator.
My hand hurts because I've been like spamming E so many times. Yeah, that lean is not good, man. God damn. That might be the run killer, you know. Oh, shh. How is he not looking? That is giving me motion sickness like crazy.
You're playing this game because you resonate with the main character, right? Like the fact that he's handicapped. But is his physical though?
Shut up. I'm gonna get touched. Are we really putting in chat? Wheelchair cat. Wheelchair cat right now. Are you really making fun of the disabled? That's not funny.
Alright. Belt reversed. Up we go.
Okay. No way it's free. No way it's free. No way it's free. Is it actually free? It is actually free. Okay, base. Let's go. Right. I'm gonna go run piss. One sec.
Hey man, what's Gucci? Would you ever consider?
Wait, am I gonna speak to her? God, I don't. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I eat. There you go. Yeah.
Love and yours faithfully. Drink WKD every day.
William, I prayed for you to wake up.
I'm a burn.
Don't be stupid. Okay. Let's get you up.
You've gotten so fat.
Wait.
Twins.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. What did he mean by that? Hang on a minute. Alright. Yeah, gonna skip this.
You think you're a hero?
I'm gonna skip this. Sorry. It is a good cutscene, but this is long as well. This one's really long. God. Like, the fact you can't... Average German yappers. It's so long. Alright, sorted. Slapstick comedy, go hard. What is this one she did? Like, the zip file was not that hard. I don't understand how zip files work. I mean, I do, but like, I didn't know I had to unpack it and then drag and drop it as well. Ah, zip file. Ah. There's too many Wojaks, man. We gotta settle down a little bit, I think. All right. Why does her hair like an ice cream?
Caroline.
Is there a way to fix that? Because that is so annoying. Free lean only. If this box is checked, it will disable the auto positioning when leaning. Ah. That might fix it. No, I didn't. Wait, you got like, maybe you gotta confirm it. Like, save it. If this box is checked, it will disable auto positioning, sliding of the player when leaning. I don't think it's fixed it. It's worse? Yeah, it kind of is worse, isn't it? Let me look this up real quick. Hit marker sound effect? Holy cinema. Okay, I might be installing that. I actually might install that. Okay, shall we actually install that? That actually sounds hilarious. Okay, let's install that. Can I just quit this game now? All unsaved progress will be lost. Wait. Wait. You have to do the whole game in one sitting? You gotta do the whole game in one sitting? You can't even like... You can't... What?
Thanks for the great content on the main channel. What? Here is some money to compensate for me using ad block.
No, I thought it would save so you could quit. Wow. Wow, that is brutal. That is brutal, bro. Yeah, there's no way I can do it in a single sitting tonight. There's no way. Oh my god, that is brutal. I thought it would have saved. It told you just before you left. No. It said unsaved progress would be lost, but I thought it would save in between missions. Game over if you die. You can't. And yes, it is as broken and unplayable as you think. I have to switch off my PC and I don't know if it'll save. It won't. What? My life in German is technically the whole view in one go. Wow, so I'd have to like... I would have to start streaming this very early in the morning. Ooh, okay. Okay, that was...
Minecraft is...
Wow. That is brutal. Alright, I'm gonna end stream now, guys. Because it's like 9. I gotta do some backlog work. But I do want to stream that. I might stream it tomorrow. I'm kind of tempted. But yeah, I'll catch you guys later.